Chosen ones, your last move convinced them that you are 100%. When a lion roars, the entire jungle listens. Chosen ones, your recent move wasn't just a step forward, it was a statement, a powerful declaration of who you are and what you stand for. You turned hesitation into clarity, shattered doubts, and reminded everyone watching that you are not just part of the game. You are the game. What did your actions reveal about your inner strength? How has your journey inspired you to embrace your true power? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and share this video to inspire others on their path to greatness. Let's dive in and uncover why your latest move left everyone breathless. 1. Your move was precise and unstoppable. Your recent action was more than just a move. It was a masterpiece of precision and intention that left no room for doubt. It wasn't an ordinary decision. It was one born from a deep connection to your spirituality, a move that silenced skeptics and made even your harshest critics pause in admiration. This wasn't luck or coincidence. It was the manifestation of faith, focus, and preparation aligning at just the right moment. In life, moments like these arise when you finally step out of the shadows of hesitation and self-doubt, embracing the understanding that your power comes from something greater, a divine force guiding your every step. When you move with such clarity, you don't just change the game, you redefine it, showing that true strength lies not in arrogance or aggression, but in a quiet, unshakable confidence rooted in your spiritual purpose. Think about the chessboard of life, where every piece has a role and every move has a consequence. As one of the chosen ones, you've been entrusted with a perspective that sees beyond the surface, a vision that allows you to move strategically rather than impulsively. This isn't about rushing to win, but about knowing when to strike with purpose. The people around you, some allies, others doubters, have witnessed something profound in your recent move. It wasn't just the act itself that impressed them, but the energy behind it. Energy, as we know, is everything. When your actions resonate with authenticity and intention, they carry a power that transcends logic. You've shown that the path to true success is paved not just with effort, but with spiritual alignment and faith in the unseen forces working in your favor. Many, especially in their prime years, struggle with balancing responsibilities, expectations, and personal growth. Yet, as one of the chosen ones, you understand the importance of cutting through the noise. This is where spirituality becomes your anchor. Your ability to act decisively, with precision, comes from knowing who you are and why you're here. It's not about being perfect, it's about being intentional. This recent move was a testament to your growth, not just as a man, but as a spiritual being navigating the complexities of life. You didn't stumble into this moment, you prepared for it, consciously or subconsciously, through every challenge, every lesson, and every prayer whispered in faith. So, what does this mean for the journey ahead? First, it's a reminder to stay aligned with your spiritual core. The power you've demonstrated isn't fleeting, it's a glimpse into what's possible when you move with divine purpose. Second, let this moment encourage you to trust the process even more. The road ahead may still have obstacles, but as you've proven, your ability to navigate them with precision is unmatched. Lastly, use this momentum to inspire others. There are men watching you, friends, colleagues, and even strangers who see your strength and wonder how they too can access this level of clarity. Show them that it's not about perfection, but about connection to your spirituality, to your purpose, and to the divine plan unfolding in your life. Remember, chosen ones are not defined by the battles they fight, but by the way they rise from them. Your move was precise and unstoppable because it came from a place of faith and authenticity. Let this moment be a testament to the power of aligning your energy with your intentions and trusting in the guidance of something greater. You didn't just play the game, you elevated it, proving that true success is about being in harmony with your spiritual self and showing up with courage when it matters most. Keep moving forward with this clarity, for the world needs men like you who dare to act boldly and live purposefully. Do you believe your actions are calculated and unstoppable when you make a move? If yes, please comment yes. If not, comment no. And if it depends, comment sometimes. 2. Strength through faith and purpose. Faith is the cornerstone of your strength, chosen one. It's the quiet force that pushes you forward when the world seems intent on holding you back. Your unwavering faith isn't just a belief system, it's the foundation of your purpose and the fuel for your spiritual awakening. When you made that last bold move, you weren't just making a decision. You were declaring your trust in a higher power and showing those who doubted you that you're guided by something far greater than earthly opinions. Think of a chess master, confidently sacrificing a piece to protect their king. Every move is calculated, every risk intentional, and the end game is always in sight. Similarly, your actions, no matter how misunderstood or judged, are aligned with a divine plan, and your faith is the strategy that leads to victory. Take, for instance, a modern story of resilience. Imagine a young entrepreneur who walked away from a stable corporate job because she felt called to create a non-profit to serve underprivileged children. Everyone around her doubted her decision, warning her about financial instability and failure. But she believed in her purpose, stayed rooted in faith, and poured her heart into her vision. Despite the challenges, her non-profit flourished, and those same doubters eventually turned into supporters. What seemed reckless to them was, in fact, a move driven by divine clarity. Like her, your faith enables you to see beyond the immediate obstacles, embracing challenges as stepping stones rather than roadblocks. Have you ever made a choice that felt right in your spirit, but confused or even angered others? How did you hold on to your faith when the voices around you grew louder with skepticism? These moments are tests not to break you, but to refine you. The truth is, your spiritual awakening doesn't come from an easy road. It comes from walking through fire, trusting that the flames will not consume you but purify you. And with every step forward, you show those watching that your strength isn't fleeting or shallow, it's unshakable, rooted in your connection to God's plan. When your faith is your foundation, no move is wasted, and no challenge is insurmountable. Your spiritual awakening is a journey of trust, courage, and unwavering belief in the purpose laid out for you. Stay the course, chosen one, and remember that your strength comes not from what others see in you, but from what you know within yourself. Let your faith continue to guide you, and let every move you make inspire others to find their own strength in purpose and belief. It's not just about proving them wrong, it's about proving to yourself that you're exactly where you're meant to be, walking the path designed uniquely for you. How will you let your faith shape your next move? To affirm your faith and let it guide your next move, declare your trust in the journey ahead. Comment below, "I move with faith," to acknowledge your path and inspire others to take their next step with unwavering belief. Let this be a reminder that every step you take is a testament to your divine calling. 3. Silent yet powerful execution. Silent yet powerful execution has always been the hallmark of the chosen ones. Your recent actions, carefully calculated and intentionally quiet, speak louder than any words could ever convey. By choosing to rise above unnecessary confrontation, you have embodied the very essence of resilience and strength, proving that true power doesn't need to shout if it is felt. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, What you do speaks so loudly that I cannot hear what you say. Think about it. Have you ever noticed how your energy alone can shift the atmosphere in a room? That's the kind of silent influence you hold, and this recent move of yours has solidified their understanding that you're 100% tapped into your higher purpose and divine calling. Your ability to move strategically without the need for validation or applause aligns perfectly with the law of attraction. By staying focused on your intentions and allowing your actions to do the talking, you are drawing the right energies and opportunities into your life. You've become a living example of manifestation in motion, showing that the universe responds not to noise, but to clarity, confidence, and alignment. So let me ask you, what is it about silence that makes it so undeniably powerful? Is it the way it commands respect, or is it because it creates a space for reflection and understanding? Either way, your decision to act without the need for external approval has left a lasting impression, and it's this very quality that has set you apart as one of the chosen ones. But let's dive deeper. Why do actions rooted in quiet confidence resonate so deeply with others? Perhaps it's because they reflect an unshakable trust in your own path and in the divine timing of the universe. By stepping into this energy, you've demonstrated that you don't need to convince anyone of your worth or purpose. Your actions do that for you. This is the spiritual equivalent of planting a seed and trusting that it will grow, even if no one is watching. As you continue to move in this way, consider how this approach could serve you in other areas of your life. Are there situations where silence might speak louder than confrontation, or where your inner strength could shine brighter than outward expressions of power? The truth is, the law of attraction thrives on this kind of energy. When you let go of the need to prove yourself and instead focus on embodying your true self, you send a signal to the universe that you are ready to receive all that is meant for you. It's a profound shift from seeking to attracting, and that's exactly what you've achieved. So, what's next for you? How will you continue to harness this silent strength and use it to inspire others? Remember, the journey of the chosen ones isn't about shouting their victories from the rooftops. It's about walking their path with grace, purpose, and unwavering faith. Your recent move has shown them exactly who you are, and now the only question left is, what will your next silent yet powerful move be? Don't forget to subscribe for more insights on mastering silent yet powerful execution and unlocking your unstoppable potential. 4. Exposing their misjudgment. Let's talk about a moment that changed everything, the one when your last move proved them wrong and left no room for doubt about your strength, conviction, and purpose. For so long, they underestimated you, dismissed your potential, and failed to see the divine energy flowing within you. Yet, it was their misjudgment that became your stepping stone to proving what the chosen ones are truly capable of. This story isn't just about triumph, it's about the incredible interplay of faith, resilience, and preparation. In a world that often labels people based on surface-level judgments, you stood firm, not allowing the opinions of others to dictate your path. Spirituality guided you through those moments of doubt, empowering you to move in silence while letting your actions speak volumes. This is the essence of divine strategy, an alignment with a higher purpose that doesn't seek validation, but instead trusts in the process and the ultimate revelation of truth. When others misunderstand or misjudge you, it can feel isolating, even frustrating. But there's a hidden blessing in being overlooked. It allows you to work on yourself, grow in ways unseen, and harness your energy to sharpen your skills without the burden of external scrutiny. Like the story of David facing Goliath, your preparation in the quiet places became the foundation of your public victory. They didn't see the hours you invested in personal growth, the prayers whispered in solitude, or the battles you fought internally to strengthen your spirit. This is why your final move caught them off guard. It wasn't luck or coincidence, it was a deliberate act born of persistence, patience, and the guidance of spiritual insight. Let their misjudgment fuel your journey, not hinder it. Instead of being discouraged by their lack of belief, use it as a reminder of why you must keep going. Stay focused on the vision set before you, and trust that your actions will eventually make them realize what they missed. It's not about revenge or proving them wrong. It's about fulfilling your mission and letting your light shine in ways that can't be ignored. The key is to stay grounded in your spirituality, knowing that every step you take is divinely ordered. Whether in relationships, careers, or personal goals, this mindset will transform how you handle adversity. It turns rejection into redirection and criticism into confirmation that you're on the right track. Your victory lies in the fact that you don't need to argue or explain yourself. Let the energy you exude, your actions, achievements, and unwavering faith be the undeniable proof of who you are. The chosen ones are not defined by the opinions of others. They are defined by their connection to something greater, something eternal. This is the message that your last move delivered. You are not to be underestimated, and their misjudgment only magnifies the glory of your rise. So keep walking in your truth, knowing that your spirituality is your greatest asset and your faith your most powerful weapon. They doubted you, but now they know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you are 100%. 5. Recognition of your leadership. Recognition of your leadership is a powerful force that can transform the way people see you and the role you play in their lives. When you make choices that align with your values and show unwavering confidence in your purpose, you send a clear signal to the world. You're not just walking the path of a follower, but leading a movement rooted in integrity and truth. For those on the journey of a spiritual awakening, this kind of leadership often arises not through titles or accolades, but through the example you set in everyday life. People notice when your actions speak louder than your words, and when your decisions reflect a depth of understanding and a commitment to something greater than yourself. Have you ever considered how your last move might have shattered the doubts of others and cemented their belief in your authenticity? This is what it means to truly step into your role as a chosen one, to embrace the divine calling on your life with conviction and clarity. Your story may not involve a business venture, but the principle remains the same. Whether in your family, community, or workplace, your ability to stand firm in your truth and follow the guidance of your spiritual awakening makes a lasting impression. Each choice you make carries the potential to influence and inspire others. So, what was the last bold step you took, and how did it reveal to others that you are 100% committed to your path? Perhaps it was standing up for your beliefs in the face of criticism, or extending kindness to someone who least deserved it. These moments of courage show that your leadership is not about power or control, but about embodying the values that define you as a chosen one. At the heart of this journey lies a critical lesson. Leadership is not given. It is earned through the consistency of your actions and the authenticity of your heart. People respect those who live in alignment with their higher calling and are unafraid to take the road less traveled. As you continue to navigate your spiritual awakening, remember that each decision you make is an opportunity to solidify your influence and inspire others. What legacy are you building through your choices today? The key takeaway here is simple. When you lead with purpose, courage, and love, you not only transform your life, but also ignite a ripple effect that touches everyone around you. Never underestimate the power of your last move. It might just be the moment that convinces the world of your divine calling. Comment below, "I am a divine leader," if you recognize your leadership and are ready to embrace your power. 6. Divine alignment and momentum. Chosen ones, have you ever stopped to think about how your recent actions, those bold moves you made when no one believed in you, are the ultimate proof that you're aligned with a higher power. When you acted with faith, even when the odds were stacked against you, you sent a clear message not just to the world, but to the universe itself. You are 100% in tune with your divine purpose. This kind of momentum doesn't come from luck or coincidence. It's a result of divine alignment. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen." Isn't that exactly what's been happening in your life? Your decisions, guided by faith and intention, have sparked a chain reaction of events that couldn't have unfolded any other way. That moment when you chose to rise above fear, trust in the process, and move forward despite the naysayers, it wasn't just a step, it was a leap into divine alignment. The law of attraction works precisely this way. When your actions align with your higher self, your vibration changes, and you start attracting the very people, opportunities, and breakthroughs you need to fulfill your purpose. You've probably noticed it already, the whispers of admiration, the unspoken acknowledgement from those who doubted you. Your energy, your perseverance, and your clarity have left them speechless because they now see what you've known all along. You are chosen, guided, and unstoppable. Why is divine alignment so powerful? Because it's not just about achieving success. It's about being in harmony with your spiritual purpose. When you understand that your every move is guided by a higher power, you walk with a different kind of confidence. This is what the great spiritual teachers have always emphasized. Align your actions with your faith, and the universe will rise to meet you. Faith is taking the first step even when you don't see the whole staircase, Martin Luther King Jr. famously said. Isn't that what you've been doing? Taking steps into the unknown, guided by an inner knowing that what lies ahead is exactly where you're meant to be. Take a moment to reflect, because your journey isn't just about you. It's about the lives you're touching and the legacy you're building. Every choice you've made in alignment with your purpose has a ripple effect that inspires others to rise above their doubts and step into their own power. So, chosen ones, as you move forward, remember this. Your last move wasn't just an action, it was a declaration. A declaration to the universe that you are ready, worthy, and aligned. Keep listening to that inner voice. Keep trusting in divine timing, and keep aligning your actions with the law of attraction. Your journey is proof that when you walk in divine alignment, there's nothing you can't achieve. Because the world is watching, the universe is listening, and the possibilities are infinite. You've convinced them, and now it's time to convince yourself that you've only just begun. Seven. Transformation and rising above limitations. When life challenges you to your core, it's not just a test of endurance, but a sacred invitation to transform. For the chosen ones, every setback is an opportunity to rise stronger, and this transformation serves as a beacon of hope for others navigating their own trials. Your last move, be it a decision to walk away from toxicity, a leap of faith into the unknown, or simply the quiet act of standing firm in your truth, has shattered any lingering doubts about your strength. It wasn't just a move, it was a revelation. People now see the clarity in your purpose, the alignment of your energy with divine intention, and the unstoppable momentum that comes from trusting your spiritual journey. Spirituality is not about escaping adversity, but mastering the art of turning obstacles into stepping stones. This transformation is rooted in a profound spiritual truth, that everything you face is a part of your training. Just as fire refines gold, your trials have stripped away what no longer serves you, revealing a version of yourself that is both pure and powerful. Those who doubted you, criticized your path, or attempted to block your progress are now witnessing the undeniable evidence of your growth. They may not understand the source of your strength, but they cannot deny its impact. This is the essence of spiritual awakening, where your energy not only transforms your own life, but also radiates outward, influencing the lives of others. It's in this moment that you realize your power isn't just for your benefit, but a gift to uplift and inspire. Your transformation reminds others that true power comes from within, cultivated through discipline, faith, and the willingness to keep moving forward despite the odds. This modern era often distracts us with the noise of comparison and the illusion of shortcuts. But spirituality calls us to dig deeper, to realign with our purpose, and to embrace the journey in its entirety. Your story speaks directly to those who feel stuck or unseen, reminding them that their breakthrough is on the horizon if they stay true to their path. Never let external validation or criticism define your worth. The energy you've cultivated is sacred and rare, a reflection of the divine purpose placed upon your life. Continue to trust the process, honor your unique journey, and remain steadfast in your mission to rise above limitations. By doing so, you not only affirm your own strength, but also become a living testimony to the transformative power of spirituality. When others see you standing tall after the storms, it awakens something in them, a belief that they too can overcome. Remember, your transformation isn't just about proving something to the world. It's about fulfilling your highest calling and stepping fully into the light that was meant for you all along. Keep shining, keep rising, and let your journey be the proof that miracles are real. Eight. Your presence commands attention. Your presence is a force that commands attention, a reflection of the spiritual awakening that has shaped you into someone impossible to ignore. Think about it when you walk into a room people notice. It's not just about how you look or the words you speak. It's the energy you carry. This energy is the culmination of every trial you've endured, every doubt you've overcome, and every time you chose to rise instead of crumble. It's an energy that radiates strength and authenticity, leaving those around you in awe, sometimes even unsettled. Your last move, the one where you finally embraced your purpose and acted with conviction, was the undeniable proof to those watching that you are 100% aligned with your higher self. But what made it so powerful wasn't just the action itself. It was the clarity and courage behind it. So, what is it about your energy that makes it so magnetic? Could it be the way you've mastered your emotions and learned to project peace, even in the midst of chaos? Or perhaps it's the way your actions align with a sense of divine timing, making it clear that you are not just moving, but moving with purpose. These are the qualities of someone who has stepped into their calling. But here's the question you need to ask yourself. Are you ready to fully own the power of your presence? Because this is not just about being seen, it's about inspiring others to rise, just as you have. Your presence is your power, and your energy is your message. Don't underestimate the impact you have on others. The way you carry yourself can ignite transformation in someone else's life, even if you never exchange a single word. Remember, spiritual awakening isn't just about personal growth. It's about becoming a light for others. So, as you step forward, do so with confidence, knowing that your last move wasn't just convincing, it was transformative. You are living proof that when you align with your higher self, you become unstoppable. Nine. Proof of purpose fulfilled. It's as if the universe itself choreographed your steps to show them exactly who you are and the divine purpose you carry. This isn't just a random series of events. This is proof that you are fulfilling your purpose, a purpose intricately woven into the fabric of a higher plan. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be." Every decision you've made, even the ones that seemed insignificant, has led you closer to aligning with your destiny. And now, the results are undeniable. How many times have you felt that the odds were stacked against you, only to emerge victorious in ways you never expected? This is no accident. This is the law of attraction in motion, the manifestation of your inner power, drawing the right opportunities, the right people, and even the right challenges to shape you into the person you're meant to be. But here's the thing. Your last move didn't just prove to others who you are. It also affirmed your own belief in your power. Your ability to move with unwavering faith, even when the path seemed unclear, is what sets you apart. The whispers of doubt that used to haunt you have been replaced with the roar of confidence, and others can sense it. They see you walking with a different energy, a confidence that cannot be faked, a light that cannot be dimmed. As the great theologian A.W. Tozer once said, God never uses anyone greatly until he tests them deeply. Every trial, every setback, every moment of doubt was necessary for you to stand tall now, fully aligned with your higher purpose. This is where the law of attraction plays a crucial role. What you think, what you feel, what you believe, these are the magnets shaping your reality. Your recent actions have not only demonstrated your strength, but have also set the tone for what you will attract next. So, what are you choosing to focus on now? Will you allow the energy of your success to propel you forward, or will you let doubts creep back in? Remember, the universe is always responding to your energy. The more you align with your purpose, the more abundance and opportunities you will manifest. As we wrap up this video, remember, chosen ones, your journey is unique, and every move you make is guided by divine purpose. Your last move wasn't just a statement, it was proof of your unwavering strength and conviction. Keep trusting the process and walking in your light. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, share it with others who need to hear it, and subscribe to our channel, Spiritual Wisdom. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you never miss any of our upcoming videos designed to empower and uplift you on your spiritual journey. Thank you for being here, and until next time, stay blessed and keep shining your divine light. Chosen ones. They want to be you so bad, but they're nothing like you. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. This famous quote by Oscar Wilde couldn't be more relevant to today's topic. Some people are so captivated by your energy, your purpose, and your light that they dedicate themselves to becoming a version of you, forgetting that the magic of being chosen lies in authenticity. Have you ever experienced this? Share your thoughts in the comments below and let us know how you handle these situations. Today on Spiritual Wisdom, we'll dive into why these imitators can't replicate your uniqueness, no matter how hard they try. Let's uncover the truth behind the chosen ones and what truly sets you apart. One. Your energy is magnetic, but unmatchable. Your energy is the invisible force that captivates everyone around you. It's not about achievements or possessions. It's the authentic essence of who you are. The moment you walk into a room, people feel it. They may not fully understand what it is, but they can't help but be drawn to it. This magnetic presence comes from a spiritual awakening, a journey of alignment with your inner truth and purpose. It's a testament to the struggles you've overcome and the peace you've discovered by living authentically and unapologetically. This alignment creates a resonance, a vibration that others are naturally attracted to, even if they don't consciously recognize it. People often attempt to mimic this energy, thinking they can replicate your shine. They study how you speak, the way you move, or the confidence in your demeanor, believing that by copying these surface-level traits, they can unlock the same magnetism. But what they fail to understand is that this energy isn't a mask you wear. It's the result of deep inner work. It's born from the battles you've fought, the lessons you've learned, and the spiritual growth you've embraced. It's not about looking the part or saying the right things. It's about living in alignment with your higher self, guided by your values, passions, and divine purpose. This is why imitation always falls short. No matter how closely they try to emulate you, their energy will lack the depth and authenticity that comes from true alignment. They might mirror your actions, adopt your style, or even try to match your confidence, but their efforts will always feel hollow. Without spiritual awakening and inner alignment, their energy cannot carry the same weight. What they don't realize is that true power lies not in pretending, but in doing the inner work to discover their own unique path and truth. As you navigate this world as a chosen one, remember that your energy is a gift, a reflection of your spiritual journey and the alignment you've achieved. It is what makes you stand out, and it's what others desperately wish to possess. But instead of letting their envy or attempts to mimic you discourage you, use your energy to inspire. Show them what's possible when someone steps fully into their purpose and lives in harmony with their divine calling. In today's world, where external validation often overshadows internal fulfillment, your energy is a reminder that true power comes from within. Continue to protect your power, nurture your spiritual growth, and express your truth. When others try to compete, know that their efforts are a reflection of their desire for what you have cultivated. And when they try to catch up, remember that no one can duplicate the soul work of a fully enlightened soul. Your energy is unparalleled because it is the pure light of your true self, a beacon in a world that craves authenticity. Boldly affirm it, commenting below, "I am shining because my energy is unparalleled." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. Two, they imitate, but they can't replicate your essence. They can mimic your style, copy your words, and even try to adopt your mindset. But no matter how much effort they put in, they'll never replicate your essence. What sets you apart isn't just your outward actions or successes. It's the profound layers of who you are, your unique spirit, shaped by the challenges you've faced and the growth you've achieved. It's the quiet nights you spent wrestling with self-doubt, the perseverance you found in moments of struggle, and the way your spirituality fuels your authenticity. They see your confidence and accomplishments, but they don't see the journey as the moments when you chose growth over comfort, when you turned pain into power, and when you embraced your spiritual awakening to step into your purpose. Think of this in the context of today's world. Picture someone on social media trying to imitate the lifestyle of a successful entrepreneur or influencer. They might buy the same clothes, post similar photos, or use the same motivational quotes. But what's missing is the entrepreneur's late nights brainstorming ideas, the failures they faced head-on, and the relentless commitment to self-improvement. That's the difference between surface-level imitation and authentic spiritual growth. Your essence is not something that can be fabricated. It's a result of the spiritual and emotional work you've put in. It's the reason your energy feels so different, so magnetic, so undeniably real. When someone tries to emulate you, their efforts often lack the depth that makes you stand out. It's like watching a movie remake that has all the flashy effects, but none of the heart of the original. The core of your essence is built on the values, lessons, and resilience you've cultivated over time. How can they replicate something they haven't lived, something they haven't earned? The truth is, what they envy in you is not just your achievements, but the light that shines through you. A light they can't grasp because it's born from your unique spiritual journey. Ask yourself, what makes you, you? Is it your experiences, your unwavering faith, or the strength you've built through hardship? Reflect on how every moment, every choice has brought you closer to who you truly are. And as you think about this, consider the lesson in their imitation. It's a compliment in disguise. It reveals that your light is so bright, your energy so powerful, that it inspires others, even if they can't fully understand or embody it. Let their attempts remind you of your authenticity and the spiritual growth that sets you apart. The lesson here is clear. Authenticity is unshakable. Don't let their imitation distract you or make you doubt your uniqueness. Instead, continue to walk your path with grace, knowing that your essence is not for sale, not for replication, and not for anyone else to define. Your journey is yours alone, and it's what makes you irreplaceable. Keep growing, keep shining, and keep inspiring, because the world doesn't need another version of someone else. It needs the true, unapologetic you. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. Envy is their silent obsession. Envy is one of the most silent yet consuming forces that can infiltrate someone's spirit. And when people want to be you so badly, it's not because they hate you, it's because they hate the reminder of everything they're not. Your spiritual wisdom, confidence, and authenticity become a glaring reflection of their insecurities. Think about it. Your ability to own who you are, your natural presence, and the effortless way you navigate life aren't just qualities you woke up with. They're the results of battles you've faced, lessons you've learned, and growth you've embraced. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken, as Oscar Wilde said. This is the essence of why your uniqueness cannot be duplicated, no matter how hard others might try. What they envy is not something they can mimic, borrow, or steal. It's the light you've cultivated within yourself through your spiritual journey. But here's the twist. Envy doesn't remain passive. It grows into a subtle obsession. These individuals might spend more time thinking about you than they'd ever admit, analyzing your every move, trying to decode what makes you so magnetic. They don't just want to emulate you. They want to overshadow you, outshine you, and prove, if only to themselves, that they're superior. Yet deep down, they're fully aware they can't match the essence of who you are, and that awareness gnaws at them, often leading them further into a cycle of self-doubt and bitterness. The irony of their envy is profound. Instead of channeling their energy into their own growth, they waste it on watching, comparing, and imitating you, only to feel more inadequate. Have you ever wondered why people who are so focused on you seem stuck in their own lives? It's because envy traps them, keeping them in a loop of imitation rather than inspiration. And while they're busy keeping tabs on you, you're moving forward focused, determined, and often completely unaware of their fixation. As you continue on your journey, remember this. Their envy is not a burden you must bear. It is a reflection of their inner struggle, not a flaw in your character. Let their obsession be a reminder of the power of spiritual wisdom, the ability to be true to yourself, rise above negativity, and continue walking in your purpose. Are you living your life so fully that those around you admire or even envy you? And more importantly, how can you use that same energy to lift others up and encourage them to discover their own light? As Maya Angelou once said, "When you shine, you inadvertently give others permission to do the same." Keep shining, and let the power of your authenticity speak louder than any imitation ever could. Comment below, "I choose to shine," and let's continue this journey together. 4. They're playing a role while you're living reality. The difference between you and them is profound, yet straightforward. You're living your truth, rooted in authenticity, while they're stuck performing a version of themselves they think the world wants to see. Everything about you, how you walk, talk, and navigate life, flows from a deep connection to who you are. You've reached this place because of the spiritual work you've done, peeling back the layers of pretense to discover your true self. Meanwhile, they're so consumed with crafting an image, trying to appear confident, successful, or powerful, that they've lost touch with their own essence. It's as though they're actors on a stage, clinging to their scripts, terrified of what might happen if the spotlight reveals the truth. When someone plays a role, it doesn't take long to see through it. Their words may sound familiar, their actions may seem confident, but there's always an undercurrent of emptiness, like a mask slipping under the weight of pressure. They may echo your phrases or mimic your demeanor, but it lacks conviction. It's shallow, ungrounded, and devoid of the depth that comes from being genuine. This is the struggle of those who haven't embraced their spiritual awakening. They haven't tapped into the wellspring of authenticity within themselves. They're stuck in the exhausting loop of trying to project an image for others, constantly fearing exposure. And here's the thing people notice. There's an unspoken truth that resonates when someone is real, and conversely, when someone isn't. The spiritual energy you exude as a chosen one is undeniable. It's not about being perfect, but about being real. And that's why you don't have to try to impress anyone. You've done the hard work to discover who you are, and your actions are guided by purpose, not performance. This is what sets you apart. While they worry about being found out, you're simply living, unburdened by the need for external validation. Living authentically is a profound act of spiritual rebellion in a world obsessed with appearances. It's what makes the chosen ones so powerful. You aren't competing because there's no competition when you're aligned with your higher self. You're rooted in a reality that comes from within, not dictated by societal expectations or fleeting trends. While they struggle to keep up with their own performance, you move with ease and grace, embodying the truth of who you are. So, let them watch, let them imitate, let them try to figure out the secret to your energy and power. They'll never measure up, because you're living a reality they can only dream of while pretending to be something they're not. Your spiritual awakening is a reminder that the most powerful thing you can ever be is yourself. In a world of masks, your authenticity is the ultimate strength, and no amount of imitation can ever replicate that. Keep shining. Chosen one, you're living proof of what it means to embrace the divine within. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 5. Your authenticity threatens their comfort zone. Your authenticity is a force of nature. It's the purest expression of who you are, and it has the power to illuminate spaces where others have grown accustomed to shadows. It's not just about standing out. It's about standing firmly in your truth, unapologetic and unwavering. And while this authenticity brings clarity and inspiration to some, for others, it feels like a threat. Why? Because it challenges the very foundation of the comfort zones they've carefully built. Many people have spent their lives constructing identities based on fitting in, following trends, and doing what's expected. When you show up as your true self, living authentically and boldly, it shakes the illusion of safety they've created. Suddenly, they're confronted with questions they've spent years avoiding. What if I stopped pretending? Why am I so afraid to be myself? What would life look like if I embraced my truth? These questions aren't easy, and for many, they're downright terrifying. Instead of feeling inspired by your spiritual growth and courage, some may choose to react defensively. They might criticize you, try to downplay your uniqueness, or dismiss your choices. But here's the truth. They're not really angry at you. They're frustrated with themselves. Your authenticity acts as a mirror, reflecting back their insecurities and the parts of themselves they've been too afraid to explore. It exposes the fear they feel about stepping outside societal expectations and the discomfort of facing rejection for standing out. Think about a scenario from everyday life. Have you ever noticed how a coworker might feel threatened when someone speaks up in a meeting, offering a creative idea or challenging the status quo? It's not that the idea itself is offensive. It's that the boldness required to share it highlights their own hesitation to step forward. Similarly, your authentic energy calls others to question their own conformity, and that can feel unsettling. But here's the most important thing to remember. Their reaction is not your responsibility. You're not here to dim your light to make others feel more comfortable. The spiritual path requires courage, and authenticity is the key to unlocking that freedom. By continuing to live authentically, you not only grow stronger spiritually, but also inspire those who are ready to take the same leap. Some will be drawn to your light, while others will retreat into their shadows, clinging to their comfort zones. That's okay. It's their journey, not yours. So, ask yourself, am I willing to stay true to myself, even if it makes others uncomfortable? Am I ready to let go of the need for approval to embrace my spiritual growth fully? The lesson here is simple yet profound. Authenticity is a gift, both to yourself and the world. It takes courage to be different, to face rejection, and to live freely, but the reward is a life that's fully yours. Don't let anyone's discomfort pull you away from that truth. Your light is meant to shine, not to be hidden, and in shining, you give others permission to do the same. Let their reactions be what they will. Your purpose is to grow, inspire, and live boldly. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. Six, they overlook the struggle behind your shine. Have you ever noticed how some people envy your success, your accomplishments, and the way you carry yourself, as if it all came effortlessly? They crave the shine, the applause, the admiration, and the victories you've earned, but they don't understand the path it took to get there. They see the polished result, but overlook the countless nights you wrestled with self-doubt, the sacrifices you made, and the resilience you cultivated in silence. They're fascinated by the glow of your achievements, but blind to the struggle that forged it. As Booker T. Washington wisely said, "Success is to be measured not so much by the position that one has reached in life, as by the obstacles which he has overcome." Think about it. How many times did you push forward when quitting felt like the easier option? How often did you rise again after setbacks that seemed insurmountable? The truth is, your journey wasn't a straight line. It was filled with twists and turns, moments of heartbreak, and challenges that tested your faith in yourself. But instead of running from the struggle, you embraced it. That's where true spiritual wisdom comes in. Understanding that growth happens not despite the struggle, but because of it. What lessons have you learned during your hardest times that others might never grasp because they've never walked in your shoes? The people who envy you don't see the sweat equity you've invested. They want the reward, but shy away from the sacrifice. They don't comprehend that every achievement of yours is built on a foundation of perseverance and faith, often laid down in private, far from the spotlight they admire. Without enduring those grueling moments of doubt, rejection, and failure, the glow of success would never exist. As the philosopher Seneca said, "Luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity." Would your success hold the same meaning without the preparation forged by struggle? You've sacrificed relationships, comfort, and even moments of peace to align with your higher purpose. The spiritual wisdom you now carry wasn't handed to you. It was earned through fire. The envy of others is misplaced because they misunderstand the essence of success. They want the result without the process. But the grind, the struggle, and the lessons learned along the way are irreplaceable. Can someone who skips the work ever truly appreciate the reward? The glow others admire is simply a reflection of the inner strength and resilience you've built. As you reflect on this, ask yourself, does their envy stem from misunderstanding? Or is it a reminder for you to value the depth of your journey even more? You're not just shining, you're showing the world what perseverance and spiritual wisdom can achieve. So the next time someone covers your success, remember they see the shine, but they'll never grasp the grind that created it. And perhaps that's exactly how it's meant to be. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. Seven, your growth highlights their stagnation. As you step into your spiritual awakening and consistently push forward, learning, evolving, and daring to become the best version of yourself, your growth becomes a glaring reflection of their inability to move forward. Each stride you take towards something greater inadvertently highlights their stagnation. In their desperate attempts to replicate what you've achieved, they may mimic your actions, speech, or even your mindset, hoping it will lead them to the same level of success. But what they don't understand is that your journey is deeply personal and rooted in authenticity, a unique path carved by your willingness to face challenges, embrace change, and grow spiritually. Their imitation is skin-deep, centered on external appearances. They watch what you do and assume that simply mirroring your behaviors or adopting your habits will lead them to the same outcomes. Yet they fail to grasp that true growth is not about copying someone else. It's about internal transformation. It's about learning from failures, overcoming fears, and embracing the discomfort of stepping into the unknown. Growth demands a shift in mindset, a spiritual alignment with one's true self, and a commitment to evolving beyond old patterns. But for them, the focus remains outward on the image of success rather than its substance. Your journey is a testament to the power of personal transformation. Every new step you take reinforces that growth requires courage, introspection, and faith in the process of becoming. While you are continuously shedding layers of old beliefs and stepping into your potential, they remain stuck in a cycle of imitation, too fearful to confront their own insecurities and limitations. It's easier for them to follow in your shadow than to face the vulnerability of crafting their own path. But what they don't realize is that their fixation on you prevents them from discovering who they are truly meant to be. This difference becomes undeniable over time. Your progress shines like a beacon, while their stagnation feels heavier and more apparent. Your willingness to challenge yourself, step outside your comfort zone, and trust the spiritual process amplifies the gap between you and them. As you evolve into a more refined and enlightened version of yourself, their refusal to embrace change keeps them anchored in the past. They cling to the illusion that emulating your success will fulfill them, yet their journey lacks the authenticity and spiritual alignment that drives genuine transformation. Ultimately, your growth is a mirror reflecting their fear of stepping into their own power. This contrast often frustrates them, as it reveals the truth they're unwilling to face, and they are holding themselves back. Their potential remains untapped, not because they lack the ability, but because they lack the courage to walk their unique path. And so, while your progress serves as an inspiring example of what's possible, it also exposes their stagnation in a way they can't ignore. In modern life, this dynamic is everywhere, whether it's in professional settings, personal relationships, or social media. People often compare their journeys to others, focusing on the external outcome without acknowledging the internal work required. If you find yourself on the receiving end of this dynamic, let it serve as a reminder of how far you've come. Your spiritual awakening has brought clarity, resilience, and strength, all of which are guiding you toward your true purpose. If possible, encourage them to look within, but don't let their stagnation weigh you down. Continue to move forward gracefully, knowing that your growth is a testament to the power of embracing change, and trusting that your light will inspire others to do the same when they're ready. Comment below, "I choose to move forward," and let's continue this journey together. 8. They see you as a blueprint, but you're unpredictable. They see you as a blueprint, but you're unpredictable. They think they can unlock the secret to your success by studying every move you make, like detectives combing through a map for hidden treasure. They copy your choices, mimic your actions, and hope that following your steps will lead them to the same destination. But what they don't realize is that your success isn't a path they can trace. It's a dance of intuition, creativity, and spiritual growth. You're not bound by formulas or stuck repeating the patterns of yesterday. Instead, you're constantly evolving, driven by an inner voice that guides you to adapt, innovate, and stay ahead of the curve. By the time they've grasped your last move, you've already taken 3 leaps forward, leaving them trailing in your wake, puzzled and frustrated. Your unpredictability is your superpower. You're like the wind, dynamic, free, and impossible to pin down. People who try to emulate you rely on rigid plans and borrowed strategies, but these can't capture the essence of what makes you unique. What they fail to grasp is that your success is not just in the doing, it's in the being. It's in the way you align with your purpose, trust your instincts, and fearlessly explore the unknown. While they're busy chasing shadows, you're out there creating a new reality, stepping boldly into uncharted territories and paving the way for others to follow. Take a moment to think about this in the context of modern life. Picture someone who starts a business inspired by a successful entrepreneur they admire. They copy the branding, the marketing, even the products. But no matter how closely they follow the script, they fall short. Why? Because they're imitating the external actions without understanding the internal drive, the passion, resilience, and vision that fuel the original success. That entrepreneur wasn't just following steps, they were following their soul. The imitator misses the spiritual growth, the challenges overcome, and the unique energy that can't be duplicated. So, here's the lesson. Your unpredictability and willingness to adapt are what set you apart. You're not afraid to take risks, change direction, or dream bigger than others dare to imagine. You thrive because you trust your journey, not someone else's map. As you keep evolving, ask yourself, are you living in alignment with your spiritual purpose, or are you caught in the shadow of someone else's expectations? Let your answer guide you, because true growth comes when you honor your individuality and step boldly into your own light. You're not a blueprint for others to copy. You're a trailblazer, carving paths where none existed before. Keep moving forward, trusting that your essence and creativity will always keep you ahead of the game. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Nine. Imitation is flattery, but it's also a silent cry. Imitation is often called the sincerest form of flattery, but what lies beneath that act of copying can be far more complex. When people strive to mirror you, it's not just admiration they're wrestling with an inner void they haven't yet learned to fill. They see your confidence, your spiritual wisdom, and the effortless way you navigate the world, and they think, if I act like them, I'll feel whole too. But what they fail to understand is that no amount of imitation can replace the deep, personal journey of self-discovery that makes you who you are. As Oscar Wilde once said, "Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken." Yet, instead of embarking on their own path, they latch onto your light, hoping it will illuminate the shadows within themselves. Think about this. Why would someone invest so much energy trying to replicate you? It's because they're searching for what you've already found. The clarity, strength, and authenticity that comes from doing the inner work. They see your glow, but don't recognize the fire that forged it. Your spiritual wisdom wasn't handed to you. It was earned through struggles, lessons, and resilience. What they see as effortless is, in reality, the result of countless moments of self-reflection, growth, and even pain. Their imitation, whether intentional or subconscious, is a silent cry for help. It's their way of saying, "I don't know who I am, so I'll try to be you." But this pursuit is futile. It's like trying to paint a masterpiece using a photocopy for inspiration, no matter how precise their strokes. The art lacks the soul and originality that makes it truly alive. The tragedy is that in trying so hard to be someone else, they drift further from their own truth. As they focus on emulating you, they miss the unique beauty and potential within themselves. But here's where it gets interesting. Their fixation on you isn't just about envy or admiration. It's also a reflection of their unacknowledged fears. The fear of being left behind, of not measuring up, of never discovering their own purpose. And while they're caught up in this cycle of mimicry, you're evolving, growing, and blazing trails they can't follow. They're chasing a version of you that no longer exists because you've already moved forward. So, how should you respond? Should you confront them? Should you feel flattered? The truth is, you don't need to do anything but continue being yourself. Their attempts to imitate you are not your burden to carry. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." Your power lies in your authenticity, in the courage to walk your own path without looking back. Ask yourself this: how does their envy or admiration impact your journey? Not unless you let it. By focusing on your purpose, you inspire not through imitation, but by embodying what it means to live authentically. You show others that the only way to find fulfillment is to embrace their own spiritual wisdom and create their own unique path. Comment below, "I create my own unique path," to show your commitment to this journey. 10. Their validation comes from others. Yours comes from within. The essence of what sets you apart from those who envy you lies in where each of you finds your worth. For them, validation is an endless pursuit, an external measure tied to fleeting moments of recognition. They seek approval through likes, compliments, and applause, feeding off the temporary highs of external praise. Yet this craving creates a cycle of dependence, a fragile fire that quickly extinguishes without constant fuel. Their self-worth becomes an unsteady house built on the shifting sands of others' opinions, always vulnerable to the tides of rejection or indifference. You, however, operate on a completely different frequency. Your spiritual journey has anchored you in an inner reservoir of strength that doesn't require the world's approval to thrive. Your confidence emanates from within, fueled by self-awareness, integrity, and the unshakable belief in your divine purpose. This is the hallmark of a spiritual awakening, a profound realization that your value is not tied to external applause, but is deeply rooted in your essence and the work you've done to cultivate a strong, resilient foundation. Whether anyone is watching or not, you move with an unwavering certainty that transcends trends or fleeting praise. This profound difference is why they often misunderstand or even resent you. They are trapped in a cycle of performance, constantly seeking to prove their worth through the eyes of others. It's as if they are actors on a stage, needing an audience to confirm their existence. Yet no matter how many standing ovations they receive, the satisfaction is short-lived, leaving them empty and longing for more. Their inability to find self-validation stems from a lack of spiritual depth, a gap that external recognition can never truly fill. Your self-belief, on the other hand, is untouchable. It's a fortress built on the bedrock of authenticity and spiritual insight, immune to the shifting winds of opinion. This inner strength liberates you to take risks, embrace your uniqueness, and walk your path fearlessly. While they expend their energy chasing the approval of others, you channel yours into creating a life of purpose and meaning, one that resonates with your highest self. This is the power of living authentically, and it's a strength they cannot replicate. In modern life, this lesson is more relevant than ever. Social media, workplace competition, and societal expectations often pressure people to conform to external standards of success and worth. But the truth is, real power lies in stepping away from that race and embracing your spiritual awakening. Let your validation come from the quiet confidence of knowing who you are and what you stand for. Invest in your inner growth and let your light shine without needing anyone else to tell you that you're glowing. In doing so, you embody a strength and authenticity that others might envy but will never be able to emulate. Let their quest for external approval serve as a reminder of the priceless value of inner peace and self-belief, a gift that only the chosen ones truly possess. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. (11) Their identity revolves around you. Number 7. Their identity revolves around you. And while that might seem like flattery on the surface, it's a reflection of a deeper struggle within them. When someone becomes consumed with imitating you, they lose focus not just on you but on themselves. They pour their energy into mirroring your life, trying to copy your every move, as though replicating your essence will somehow grant them the same fulfillment and success. But in doing so, they neglect their own spiritual growth and authenticity. Their identity becomes a shadow of yours, revolving around your light instead of nurturing their own spark. It's as though they've chained their self-worth to your achievements, failing to realize that their relentless pursuit of being like you only pulls them further from their true potential. Think about it. While they analyze your choices, trying to mimic your confidence and direction, they forget to explore what makes them unique. Their energy is spent chasing an illusion of you, leaving little room for their creativity or individuality to flourish. It's ironic, really. The harder they try to emulate you, the further they drift from understanding who they are. Imagine a painter who spends all their time trying to replicate another artist's masterpiece instead of finding their own voice. How can their art ever hold the same depth or truth? Meanwhile, your focus remains steadfast on your own journey. You're evolving, learning, and stepping into new levels of spiritual and personal growth, often without even noticing their efforts to catch up. By the time they think they've mastered your steps, you've already moved into uncharted territory, exploring heights they can't even fathom. This is the beauty of being aligned with your purpose. Your path isn't about competition, it's about creation. You're not looking to outdo anyone because your only competition is the person you were yesterday. Here's a story to bring this to life. Consider Sarah, a woman deeply immersed in her spiritual awakening. She started sharing her journey on social media, offering insights into her daily practices and reflections. Before long, an acquaintance named Lisa began posting eerily similar content. Same affirmations, same quotes, even the same captions. Lisa's posts felt hollow, as if she were imitating Sarah without truly understanding the meaning behind her words. While Sarah continued to grow, exploring deeper aspects of spirituality and connecting with her audience on a meaningful level, Lisa found herself stuck, struggling to keep up. Over time, Sarah's genuine evolution began to shine brighter, and Lisa's efforts to copy her faded into the background. How much energy do you think these imitators lose by focusing on someone else's life instead of embracing their own? And what would happen if they turned that focus inward toward discovering their unique gifts and purpose? The lesson here is clear. When you root your identity in imitation, you rob yourself of the chance to grow. Spiritual growth comes from authenticity, from embracing the divine uniqueness within you. Instead of chasing shadows, focus on creating substance. Remember, the world doesn't need another version of someone else. It needs the truest version of you. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 12. You're the catalyst for their imposter syndrome. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to study your every move, trying to replicate what makes you unique? They talk like you, dress like you, and even try to mirror your attitude. On the surface, it might appear as though they're succeeding, but beneath the facade lies a storm of insecurity they can't escape. You see, when they try to embody your essence without understanding the foundation behind it, they unintentionally set themselves up for failure. This is where their imposter syndrome begins to take root. They see your confidence as something superficial, assuming it's just about appearance or charisma, when in reality, your strength is built on layers of spiritual wisdom, resilience, and lived experience. They may copy your words, but they don't carry the insight that gives those words depth. They may mimic your actions, but without the authenticity that drives them, those actions feel hollow. Every time they try to step into your shoes, they're confronted with the undeniable truth. They lack the depth, originality, and genuine sense of self that makes you, you. And the more they try to emulate you, the more their sense of fraudulence grows. They might fool others for a while, but they can't fool themselves. Deep down, they're aware that they're simply playing a role that doesn't fit, and that awareness chips away at their confidence. To thine own self be true, as Shakespeare famously wrote. Yet they've built their identity around pretending to be you, rather than discovering who they truly are. This creates a cycle of insecurity that spirals further each time they compare their imitation to your reality. But here's the irony. Their struggle isn't your fault. It's a reflection of their choices. By attempting to imitate someone they don't fully understand, they've trapped themselves in a life that feels shallow and unfulfilling. While you move forward with purpose, anchored in authenticity and guided by spiritual wisdom, they remain stuck, weighed down by the hollow image they've tried to uphold. And you might wonder why they try so hard to be someone they're not. Is it envy, admiration, or a lack of direction in their own journey? Perhaps it's all three. What they fail to realize is that your light doesn't come from imitation or pretense. It comes from within. You've cultivated it through your trials, your growth, and your unwavering commitment to being true to yourself. This is what sets you apart. As Maya Angelou once said, you can't use up creativity. The more you use, the more you have. Your originality is infinite because it's rooted in your unique spirit, while their imitation is finite, destined to crumble under the weight of its own lack of substance. So ask yourself, what does it mean to live authentically in a world where so many try to mimic others? How can you continue to honor your individuality while inspiring others to find their own path? True spiritual wisdom lies not in imitation, but in embracing who you are and encouraging others to do the same. Let your light shine, not to cast shadows on others, but to illuminate the way for those willing to step into their own truth. After all, it's only by being true to themselves that they'll ever break free from the cycle of imposter syndrome and find peace within. Thank you for joining us today on Spiritual Wisdom. This video explored how chosen ones possess a unique energy that others might admire or even try to imitate, but can never replicate. Your authenticity and inner power are what set you apart and drive your transformation. Now it's time to take these principles into your daily life. Reflect on how you can embrace your true self and let go of the need to compare or conform. What resonated most with you today? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear about your journey. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to join a community that uplifts and inspires. Together, we'll continue evolving and unlocking the best version of ourselves. The best is yet to come. Chosen ones, they are scared to death. You defeated a group and gang of witches with one-man army. Faith is the strength by which a shattered world shall emerge into the light. This powerful truth, shared by Helen Keller, resonates deeply with today's message. Chosen ones, your courage and unwavering faith turned the tables against overwhelming odds, proving that divine power within is greater than any earthly number. You defeated not just a group, but a gang, standing as a one-man army with unstoppable, untouchable, and divinely guided strength. How do you channel your inner power when faced with challenges? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's inspire each other to walk boldly in faith. Together, let's ignite the wisdom of the Spirit. 1. Outnumbered, yet victorious. In a world where many people believe power lies in numbers, the story of a chosen one standing firm against overwhelming odds reveals a deeper truth about the power of divine protection and spiritual awakening. Your enemies relied on their collective strength, thinking that sheer numbers and cunning plans would ensure their victory. They aligned their forces, weaving schemes in the shadows, confident they could bring you down. Yet, as a chosen one, you stood unshaken, guided by the profound inner strength gifted to you by your spiritual journey. Like a lone lighthouse amidst a raging storm, your faith illuminated the path forward, revealing that their power was but an illusion. With every attack they launched, you met it not with fear, but with a steadfast belief in your higher purpose. This battle wasn't just physical. It was deeply spiritual, waged in realms beyond what the eye can see. Their numbers represented the weight of the world's negativity, doubts, fears, and manipulations designed to break your spirit. But as a chosen one, your spiritual awakening elevated you above their reach, allowing you to see through their facades and dismantle their plans with precision and clarity. This divine strength wasn't something you earned by chance. It was forged through the trials and challenges you've faced, teaching you to trust the unseen power that surrounds and protects you. Modern life mirrors this spiritual battle. Many men today face overwhelming pressures, from career demands to societal expectations, and often feel outnumbered by the obstacles in their path. Yet, just like in your spiritual victory, the power to overcome doesn't come from external forces or alliances, but from within. When you align yourself with faith and purpose, the seemingly insurmountable loses its power. The adversaries in your life, be they toxic relationships, workplace politics, or personal doubts, are no different from the witches and adversaries in this tale. They may look powerful, but their strength crumbles when faced with the light of resilience and spiritual awakening. In moments of trial, remember that numbers and appearances are deceptive. Victory isn't about matching your enemies with equal force. It's about standing rooted in truth and letting your actions reflect the divine power within you. Life's challenges are not here to destroy you, but to refine you, to teach you the value of unwavering faith and the courage to stand alone when necessary. As you navigate your own battles, draw strength from the knowledge that, like the chosen one, you are never truly alone. Divine forces work through you and around you, ensuring that no matter how daunting the odds may seem, your victory is assured. So when the storms of life come and the enemies gather, take heart. Your story is a story of victory, not because you avoided the battle, but because you faced it head-on, armed with faith and spiritual clarity. Let this be a reminder that you are fully capable of defeating the forces that oppose you, not through numbers, but through the infinite power of spiritual awakening and divine guidance. Keep your head high, your heart strong, and believe that every battle is a step closer to becoming the person you were always meant to be. Comment below, "I am the chosen one," and let's continue this journey together. 2. Exposing their fragility. When you walk a path illuminated by spirituality and spiritual growth, you naturally uncover truths that others would rather keep hidden. There's something profoundly intimidating about someone who moves with unwavering clarity, faith, and a divine sense of purpose, especially to those who rely on collective strength, whispers in the shadows, and fragile illusions of control. You see, collectives, whether they're groups of people bound by shared insecurities or even cliques with darker intentions, thrive on the belief that there's power in numbers. But what happens when one individual, guided by divine wisdom and inner strength, rises above their illusions? They begin to realize their reliance on alliances is futile against someone who embodies independence and stands firm in truth. It's not just that they fear your ability to see through their deception, it's the way you refuse to falter, even when faced with their schemes. Your spiritual journey has sharpened your perception, and your faith makes you untouchable in ways they can't comprehend. Think of a modern parallel. In the workplace, have you ever seen a group of colleagues band together to undermine someone they perceive as a threat? They might spread rumors, build alliances, and create illusions to make the individual feel isolated. But then, something unexpected happens, and the targeted person doesn't engage. They don't retaliate or crumble. Instead, they rise by focusing on their purpose, relying on their skills, and aligning with values higher than office politics. This scenario mirrors a spiritual truth. When you operate with authenticity and divine alignment, no amount of collective plotting can break you. You reveal their fragility simply by standing strong, because their strength was never real, it depended on your reaction. The same principle applies in spiritual battles. Perhaps you faced a group or even a gang that relied on intimidation or manipulation to assert power. Yet, armed with nothing but your faith, clarity, and divine guidance, you dismantled their efforts, not by fighting on their terms, but by refusing to play their game. They fear what they can't control, and your spiritual independence terrifies them because it exposes their weakness. It shows the world that their power isn't in their numbers, but in the illusion they've constructed, and illusions shatter when faced with undeniable truth. So let me ask you, in your own life, how do you handle those who try to dominate through manipulation or fear? Do you shrink back, or do you stand firm in your truth, trusting that your spiritual growth will guide you through? Reflect on this, because the lesson here is vital. Your strength doesn't come from fighting battles their way. It comes from staying aligned with your purpose, trusting in the divine, and moving forward with clarity. Remember, the light of one person walking in truth can expose the darkness of an entire crowd. And in doing so, you not only defeat their schemes, but also inspire others to find their own strength. The message is clear. Stay true to your path, and let your spiritual journey reveal the fragility of those who thrive on control. For in truth, their power holds no weight against divine purpose. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 3. Strategic solitude. Let me tell you something profound, something you may already sense deep within your spirit. Walking alone, though often misunderstood, is a strategic advantage that carries immense spiritual wisdom. Think about it when you walk alone. free from distractions and the noise of others' opinions, you unlock a clarity and focus that is unmatched. It's not just about isolation. It's about preparation, growth, and alignment with a higher purpose. Your solitude isn't loneliness. It's a sacred space where your energy recalibrates, your vision sharpens, and your spirit strengthens. This kind of independence terrifies those who oppose you because it reflects their own weaknesses. They rely on numbers, on the strength of their groups, their gangs, or their collective force. But you, the chosen one, operate differently. You don't need the validation or support of the crowd because your power comes from within, drawn from a divine source that ensures you are never truly alone. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." Your ability to stand strong in your truth, even when surrounded by opposition, shows the depth of your connection to this spiritual wisdom. It's no wonder they are afraid. They see in you what they cannot achieve for themselves, a level of freedom that comes from walking your path, even when it's uphill and unpaved. Have you noticed how their attempts to bring you down intensify the moment you step into your power? That's because your independence is a mirror, reflecting their dependency and lack of individual strength. While they rely on schemes, numbers, and manipulation, you've become a one-person army, guided by purpose, faith, and an unshakable belief in your calling. But let's take this deeper. Why do they fear you so much? Is it because they see something in you that they've spent their lives suppressing in themselves? Could it be that your courage to walk alone is a direct threat to their carefully constructed illusions of control? These are the kinds of questions you need to ask yourself, because understanding your journey isn't just about celebrating your victories. It's about recognizing the spiritual dynamics at play. You're not merely fighting physical battles, you're dismantling spiritual strongholds. And here's the kicker. You've done what they thought was impossible. You've defeated groups and gangs of adversaries not with numbers, but with the power of your resolve and the spiritual wisdom that guides you. They underestimated you because they underestimated the divine force that stands behind you. They thought they could overwhelm you with fear, but they didn't realize that fear has no place in a heart that walks in faith. They thought they could distract you, but solitude taught you how to focus like a laser beam. They thought they could isolate you, but in doing so, they unwittingly pushed you closer to your source of power. So let me ask you, chosen one, what will you do now with this realization? Will you embrace your independence fully, understanding it as both a shield and a sword? Or will you let the doubts of others make you question your path? Remember, he who walks with the wise becomes wise, and sometimes the wise walk alone. Your solitude isn't a setback, it's your strategy, and it's working. Keep moving forward, knowing that your path, though solitary, is illuminated by the divine. Let your independence be your greatest weapon, for it is not only a testament to your strength, but a beacon of the spiritual wisdom that empowers you to rise above and conquer. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. Unshakable faith. Your unshakable faith is a fortress that no force of fear or manipulation can penetrate, and that terrifies those who thrive in shadows. When you carry an unyielding trust in God and your spiritual awakening, you radiate a power that defies their control, leaving them scrambling for ways to subdue you. This kind of faith isn't just about belief. It's about standing firm when life's storms rage, knowing that a higher power guides your steps. History is rich with examples of individuals whose divine connection made them unstoppable, often working alone against insurmountable odds. Think of Elijah, standing fearless before the prophets of Baal, proving that faith in God could ignite a fire no water could quench. Or Buddha, who found enlightenment under the Bodhi tree, transcending earthly temptations and fears to show humanity a path of profound spiritual awakening. These weren't men shielded by armies or wealth. Their power came from within, rooted in a divine certainty that allowed them to rise above challenges most would flee from. In today's world, this kind of faith is no less potent. When faced with criticism, betrayal, or even outright attacks, the chosen ones demonstrate resilience that leaves adversaries baffled and intimidated. Your faith turns their weapons of manipulation, be it lies, deceit, or fear, into mere whispers that cannot reach your soul. This ability to rise above chaos is what makes you stand out. The modern-day battles we face may not involve literal witches or enemies, but they manifest in toxic workplaces, dishonest relationships, and societal pressures that aim to dim your light. Yet, by channeling the same divine energy that guided Elijah or Buddha, you can confront these battles with the calm assurance that no harm can befall you when you walk in alignment with your purpose. Every step of your journey, as the chosen one, reaffirms a truth they cannot deny. Your faith is a weapon they cannot resist. Let this be a reminder that in spiritual warfare, the greatest victories are often won not through force, but through steadfastness, humility, and unwavering belief in your divine mission. When life pushes you, hold fast to your faith. It is the armor that protects you, the compass that guides you, and the torch that lights your path through the darkest nights. By refusing to waver, you continue to inspire others and remind friends and foes who are watching that true power comes from a spiritual awakening that no outside force can extinguish. Embrace this path, knowing that your unwavering connection to the divine is your strongest ally, and with it, you will always be victorious. Comment below. I take this path to show your determination. 5. Fearless resilience. Your ability to stand strong and fearless in the face of opposition is a powerful force that disarms those who seek to control or intimidate you. Fearlessness is more than just courage. It's a profound expression of spiritual growth, a reflection of your unwavering connection to the divine energy within. When faced with a group or even a network of adversaries, such as those who thrive on manipulation or negativity, your lack of fear becomes their greatest obstacle. Imagine a single individual walking into a room filled with people plotting harm, and instead of being overwhelmed, they radiate calm confidence. This disrupts the entire group's energy because their power relies on creating an environment of intimidation and fear. When that foundation crumbles, so do their schemes, leaving them not only exposed, but utterly powerless. Let me tell you a story that resonates with this truth. There was once a young entrepreneur who faced relentless opposition from competitors determined to tarnish her reputation. They spread rumors, used unfair tactics, and created alliances against her. Despite being outnumbered and knowing the stakes were high, she didn't retaliate in kind or succumb to fear. Instead, she focused on her values, her spiritual growth, and her unwavering belief in the power of good energy. With each attempt to bring her down, she stood firm, exuding calm and resilience. Over time, her fearlessness revealed the emptiness of their tactics. Their alliances fractured, their plans backfired, and her business thrived because she refused to let fear dictate her response. Her story shows us that standing firm in spirituality can create ripples of change that turn the tide in your favor. So let me ask you, where in your life can you replace fear with faith? Are there situations where intimidation or negativity seem to dominate? And what would happen if you responded with unwavering strength and spiritual clarity? The beauty of fearlessness is that it's not about ignoring danger or challenge. It's about knowing that your inner light is stronger than anything external. This strength is your armor, and it protects you as you walk through trials that others may view as impossible. The lesson here is clear. Fear is the only tool your adversaries truly have. When you dismantle it, you dismantle their power. As you grow spiritually, you'll discover that fearlessness isn't just a reaction. It's a choice to trust in the higher power guiding you. It's a commitment to embodying the truth that light always overcomes darkness, no matter how overwhelming the odds may appear. Remember, your journey isn't just about defeating external challenges. It's about transforming yourself into someone who transcends them entirely. Fearlessness is your key to breaking free from intimidation and stepping boldly into the life you're meant to lead. The path may not always be easy, but with every step, you're showing the world and yourself the strength of a chosen one. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 6. Divine preparation. Have you ever wondered why you feel so alone, like you've been deliberately set apart from the crowd? Let me tell you something powerful. Solitude isn't a punishment, it's preparation. Yes, you heard that right. What you're going through isn't meant to weaken you. It's shaping you into someone extraordinary, someone destined for greatness. Think about David, the shepherd boy who became a king. Long before he faced Goliath, he was isolated in the fields, tending sheep, battling lions and bears, and learning to trust in God's power. That solitude wasn't about punishment, it was about preparation for a moment that would change everything. The same goes for Jesus, who spent 40 days in the wilderness, fasting, praying, and resisting temptation, all to emerge stronger, ready to fulfill his divine mission. Their stories, rooted in spiritual wisdom, show us that isolation can be a divine tool for growth. But let's bring it back to you. Have you noticed how the silence of solitude sharpens your vision and builds your resilience? When the noise of the world fades, you're left alone with your thoughts, your gifts, and your purpose. That's where clarity begins. It's in these moments that you discover who you truly are, and more importantly, who you are meant to be. The chosen ones are often misunderstood because their path isn't ordinary, it's extraordinary. And extraordinary paths require extraordinary preparation. The challenges you face in isolation are strengthening you for the battles ahead. The same way a sword is forged in fire, you're being forged in solitude. You're being prepared to take on forces much greater than yourself, to defeat not just one enemy, but entire groups of opposition, those who may be scared to death because they realize they've underestimated you. Have you ever stopped to think about the spiritual power you're cultivating in these moments? As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." When you emerge from this period of preparation, the strength and clarity you've gained will make you unstoppable. You'll face adversaries who never thought you could rise above, and yet you will stand stronger than ever. Spiritual wisdom teaches us that the trials we endure aren't here to break us, they're here to mold us. And here's the thing, you don't need a whole army to win your battles. Sometimes being a one-person army is all it takes. With faith, resilience, and divine strength, you're equipped to overcome any challenge. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Seven, turning isolation into power. Turning isolation into power is one of the most profound transformations a chosen one can undergo. When you find yourself alone, it's not a punishment or a sign of abandonment, but a divine setup for your growth and elevation. Solitude is a sacred space where distractions fall away, allowing your spiritual gifts to flourish and your purpose to sharpen with laser-like precision. Picture this. In the stillness, you gain clarity about who you are and what you are meant to do, away from the noise of the world that tries to dictate your worth or path. It's in this quietness that you learn to trust God more deeply, not as a distant force, but as your closest guide, giving you the strength to move boldly and act with the clarity that comes only from spiritual alignment. Think about those moments in life when you felt isolated, perhaps misunderstood, or even betrayed. What if those moments were actually preparing you for something greater? Consider the story of a single parent who, after years of feeling alone and unsupported, used that solitude to create a business that not only supported their family, but also inspired an entire community. Their isolation became the breeding ground for their resilience and purpose, much like a seed that grows strong roots in the dark, hidden soil. When you step into your spiritual growth during isolation, you begin to see that being alone is not the same as being lonely. It's a season for building, strengthening, and connecting with your higher self. In fact, many of the world's greatest breakthroughs, both spiritual and practical, were born from seasons of solitude. Have you ever considered how much power there is in simply being with yourself and God? How often do we run from our own company, filling the void with distractions, rather than facing the transformative lessons that solitude brings? As chosen ones, you are called to rise above the noise, to embrace solitude as a tool for spiritual empowerment. It's not about shutting people out, but about creating a sacred space to reflect, recharge, and recalibrate. When you emerge from that space, you're not just stronger, you're unstoppable. You've defeated your internal fears, silenced the critics in your mind, and amplified the divine purpose that only you can fulfill. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 8. Inspiring others. Walking your unique path, grounded in purpose and unwavering faith, carries a profound impact that extends far beyond what you may realize. When you stand firm in your spiritual growth and navigate life as a one-person army, even in the face of opposition, you become a beacon of resilience and inspiration. This journey, filled with moments of isolation and self-reflection, pushes others to confront their own fears and rise above the chains that hold them back. Imagine this: a young entrepreneur who started from nothing, facing criticism and skepticism from everyone around them, yet persisted through countless sleepless nights to turn their vision into reality. Their dedication and belief in their abilities inspired an entire community to rethink what was possible, fostering courage in others to step outside their comfort zones and chase their own dreams. Now consider your own spiritual journey. How often have you faced challenges that seemed insurmountable, only to discover that your reliance on God and your inner strength carried you through? It's not just about defeating external forces. It's about breaking through internal limitations and leading others by example. When you choose to walk your path authentically, others see your determination and begin to question their self-imposed barriers. Are they truly incapable, or are they simply afraid to try? Your journey reminds them that transformation begins with a single step, and spirituality provides the foundation to sustain it. The story of your triumph becomes a story of their potential. They see you defeating the witches, whether those represent toxic relationships, societal expectations, or personal demons, with faith as your armor. They see you thriving not because the journey was easy, but because you refused to give up, even when the odds were stacked against you. This realization forces them to reflect. What fears am I letting control my life? How can I step into my spiritual power and embrace my full potential? These questions linger in the minds of those who witness your journey, sparking a ripple effect of growth and empowerment. As you inspire others to trust in God and break free from their limitations, you embody the principle that the path of spirituality is not just about individual transformation. It's about lifting those around you. Your resilience challenges others to envision a world where fear no longer dictates their choices, and your independence encourages them to seek their inner power. The ultimate lesson here is that walking alone with purpose doesn't isolate you. It connects you deeply with others in ways that words cannot. Through your actions, you teach that strength and faith are contagious, and that true growth is achieved not in avoiding the storm, but in standing strong amidst it. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 9. The one-person army. Mindset. Have you ever wondered how true power can flow from just one person, standing alone against what seems like insurmountable odds? Let me tell you something. Strength isn't found in numbers. It's found in faith, focus, and divine alignment. When you step into your power as a chosen one, fear begins to grip those who once underestimated you. This is because you carry a force that cannot be measured by the physical realm alone. Your energy is a spiritual weapon. Think about David standing before Goliath with nothing but a sling and a few stones. He didn't need an army, he only needed divine guidance and unshakable belief. In the same way, you have faced groups, even gangs, of adversaries, perhaps disguised as witches, manipulators, or those who wish to dim your light. Yet, here you are, victorious not because of overwhelming manpower, but because you embodied the mindset of a one-person army. What does it take to defeat those who conspire against you? It starts with eliminating distractions. Distractions come in many forms: doubt, fear, negativity, and even the opinions of others. When you rise above these, you make space for clarity and allow spiritual wisdom to lead your actions. By trusting in divine timing and acting decisively, you create a ripple effect that disrupts the plans of those who seek to harm you. Have you ever felt that your mere presence unnerves certain people? That's not by accident. Your spiritual light shines so brightly that it exposes their darkness, and this terrifies them. Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." Similarly, no one can defeat you when you are aligned with divine purpose and refuse to hand over your power. The beauty of being a chosen one is that your strength doesn't rely on external validation. You've likely encountered people who operated in groups, thinking their collective energy would overpower you. But here's the truth. Their unity in darkness will always crumble before your alignment with the light. Have you noticed how, despite their numbers, they begin to self-destruct when faced with your unwavering faith? This is a testament to the spiritual wisdom you carry, wisdom that shows you how to rise above pettiness and embrace the higher path. But let me ask you this. What battles are you fighting today? And are you trusting your spiritual guidance to see you through them? Reflect on this, because your victory lies not in matching their methods, but in transcending them. Each challenge you face refines you, sharpening your focus and fortifying your faith. This is the one-person army mindset. It's about knowing that your strength isn't solitary. It's backed by divine forces working in your favor. Are you ready to trust this power within you? Remember, chosen ones aren't called to walk easy paths. They are called to create breakthroughs that shift the spiritual atmosphere. So the next time someone asks, "How did you manage to overcome such odds?" your answer will be simple. I didn't do it alone. I did it with faith, focus, and divine alignment. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 10. Victories as testimonies. In every challenge, every storm, and every betrayal you've endured, there was a purpose far greater than the struggle itself. Each attack you faced, every opposition that rose against you, became an instrument of your refinement, shaping you into an indomitable warrior of light. These moments of triumph, even when the odds seemed insurmountable, stand as living testimonies of what it means to walk with divine purpose. Your victories weren't merely personal wins. They were manifestations of God's power working through you, designed to showcase the resilience, faith, and determination that come with a spiritual awakening. These victories speak louder than words, inspiring those around you to shed fear and rise above doubt, showing them that when they align with divine will, no force can stand against them. Relating this to modern life, consider how men today often battle unseen forces, whether it's societal pressures, internal insecurities, or even toxic influences that seek to derail their purpose. The battles you faced and won mirror this struggle, reminding you and others that true power lies in spiritual alignment. The group or gang of witches in this context represents any system or individual that operates out of manipulation, deceit, or fear, seeking to suppress your light. But through steadfastness, you've proven that with divine guidance, even a one-man army can topple entire forces of darkness. Every step of your journey through pain, triumph, and revelation serves as an example to those who are watching. They see your scars not as signs of defeat, but as emblems of courage, perseverance, and the undeniable truth that you've been chosen for a higher purpose. Your victories call others to reflect on their own spiritual battles, urging them to trust the process of their awakening and lean into their connection with God. In a world that often glorifies instant gratification and shortcuts, you are a living testament that true transformation and empowerment come through trials, faith, and unwavering commitment to a higher calling. As you move forward, recognize the responsibility that comes with this role. It's not just about defeating enemies or proving your strength. It's about showing others the way, being a beacon of hope and resilience, and demonstrating that when you align with the divine, fear has no place. Keep walking this path boldly, and let your life continue to be the testimony that inspires others to awaken to their own spiritual potential, stepping into their purpose with the same unstoppable force you now embody. Affirm this truth today. I am surrounded by those who are aligned with God's purpose for me. Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace the changes, trusting that every shift is part of God's plan to transform you inside and out. (11) Divine favor. Your enemies aren't afraid of you simply because of who you are. They're terrified because of the divine favor that surrounds you, a power far greater than anything they could ever muster. This isn't about arrogance or self-glorification. It's about a profound connection with spirituality that anchors your entire being. You are not alone in this battle, even when it feels like the odds are stacked against you. That quiet independence you carry, the way you walk into situations with calm assurance, is a sanctuary for God's guidance. It's a testament to your unshakable faith and spiritual growth, and it speaks louder than any words could. Think about those moments when people have underestimated you, only to be left speechless by your resilience and the outcomes you achieve. That's not just you. It's divine power working through you. Consider this story. A single mother of two faced constant adversity, not only from financial struggles, but from toxic individuals who seemed intent on undermining her. She didn't have a powerful circle of friends or resources at her disposal, yet she stood firm, prayed daily, and held on to her faith with an intensity that baffled those around her. Over time, she began to rise not through sheer force, but because her quiet strength and connection with her spiritual purpose attracted opportunities and blessings. Those who had sought to harm her or belittle her suddenly found themselves facing challenges of their own, while she moved forward, empowered by divine favor. What does this teach us? that spiritual growth isn't about seeking revenge or proving people wrong. It's about staying aligned with your purpose and letting your actions be a reflection of that inner light. Now take a moment to reflect. What battles are you fighting today, and how are you allowing divine guidance to lead you through them? Are you leaning into your spirituality when times get tough, or are you trying to handle it all on your own? There's a reason you've been chosen to carry this strength. It's because you are capable, and the divine power within you is greater than any opposition you might face. By embracing this, you show others that it's not brute force, but faith and spiritual alignment that lead to victory. As we conclude this journey together, remember the incredible truth revealed in this video. True strength lies not in numbers, but in the unwavering alignment of your spirit with divine purpose. You, the chosen ones, have demonstrated that faith and courage can overcome even the darkest forces. Now, it's your turn to inspire others to share your story in the comments below, not for praise, but to ignite hope in those who are still finding their path. Let your voice be the light that reminds others of what is possible when faith meets action. Together, we can uplift, empower, and build a world where divine strength shines through. How will you use your voice today? Let us know below. Chosen ones, they never imagined an earth angel could outshine the devil's spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. The only thing more powerful than kindness is a heart that refuses to compromise its truth. Welcome, radiant souls, to a space where we unveil the power hidden within compassion and unwavering strength. Many believe earth angels are gentle beings who quietly accept whatever comes their way, but they've never met someone like you. When pushed too far, your light shines so fiercely that it casts shadows long enough to terrify even the darkest spirits. The journey of being a chosen one isn't about staying silent in the face of manipulation or deceit. It's about rising with strength, compassion, and purpose. Have you ever had to stand your ground and show the world your unbreakable spirit? Share your experiences below. Let's inspire each other to own our power unapologetically. An earth angel's power lies in their unique ability to blend compassion with strength, embodying a balance that leaves a lasting impact on everyone they meet. They possess a heart that radiates genuine kindness, but their spirit is not to be taken lightly. Unlike the stereotypes that portray goodness as synonymous with naivety, earth angels set firm boundaries that often catch others off guard. These individuals understand that true kindness does not equate to being a doormat. They extend their love and care freely, but only to those who reciprocate with respect and sincerity. When someone tries to overstep their limits or exploit their generosity, they meet a side that is unwavering, resolute, and protective of their own well-being. This boundary setting might appear startling to those accustomed to manipulating others, but it is a vital component of self-respect and inner strength. In today's fast-paced world, where empathy can sometimes be seen as a weakness, earth angels stand as a reminder that spiritual strength comes from knowing when to say enough. They are living examples of how to lead with a compassionate heart while refusing to be compromised. Their boundaries serve as a shield, not just for themselves, but also for the sacredness of their energy and intentions. For those navigating daily challenges, embracing this balance of kindness and strength is transformative. Setting firm limits does not diminish your compassion. Instead, it amplifies your self-respect and the respect others have for you. It is a demonstration of spiritual maturity, a declaration that your energy is precious and should be treated as such. The earth angel's ability to protect their peace while continuing to uplift others reveals that true power is rooted not in force, but in unwavering self-awareness and love. So, as you navigate your own journey, remember to be generous in your kindness, but resolute in your boundaries. In doing so, you become both a source of healing and a symbol of strength, embodying a spirituality that transforms those around you. Are you ready to embody the power of compassion and strength? If so, comment below, "I protect my peace," to show your commitment to setting firm boundaries while radiating genuine kindness. Your journey of spiritual balance and self-respect starts now. The unyielding resolve of a guardian is a defining trait of earth angels. Often underestimated, these powerful souls stand firmly against darkness and injustice with an unwavering conviction that catches many by surprise. Unlike the typical perception of gentle and ever-forgiving figures, earth angels possess a strength rooted deeply in their beliefs. This strength is not passive or weak. Instead, it's a fierce, resolute force that emerges to confront adversity head-on. When the forces of darkness push, earth angels push back harder, becoming beacons of righteous defiance and showing that true light is a force to be reckoned with. To embody the role of an earth angel is to walk the delicate line between compassion and power. While their heart may overflow with kindness and empathy, it does not mean they are to be underestimated or easily dismissed. When faced with injustice, they become formidable defenders of truth and integrity. Those who try to take advantage or manipulate soon realize that beneath the gentle exterior lies a protector who will not falter. This strength often leaves adversaries bewildered as they encounter a spirit that refuses to break or back down. Earth angels demonstrate that compassion, when guided by a higher purpose, is the fiercest weapon against darkness. However, this journey isn't without its challenges. Earth angels must navigate a world that often tries to dim their light, testing their patience, resolve, and faith. Each hardship becomes a trial, a chance for growth and transformation. And with each test, their spiritual awakening deepens. They emerge from the ashes of every challenge stronger, wiser, and more radiant. It is through these trials that they discover their divine power, the ability to turn pain into healing and darkness into light. When an earth angel rises, they inspire others to do the same. They become a living testament to the strength that lies in compassion and the courage that comes from unwavering faith. Standing firm in their purpose, earth angels serve as a reminder that even in the darkest of times, there is light that cannot be extinguished. They do not fight with anger or hatred. Instead, they confront with purpose, resilience, and a heart committed to what is right. In moments of doubt, remember the strength within you. As a chosen one, you possess the power to transform challenges into opportunities for growth. This spiritual awakening allows you to rise above, to shine brighter when darkness tries to engulf you. The world needs your light and your courage. Stand firm, knowing that your resolve makes you more powerful than anything that seeks to diminish you. Embrace your journey, for it is through you that the world will see the true strength of love, light, and unwavering faith. In moments of darkness, earth angels rise with unyielding resolve and transform challenges into powerful growth. Are you an earth angel standing against the forces that seek to dim your light? Share your story of resilience in the comments below to inspire others. If you're ready to embrace your power and awaken your purpose, comment, "I stand strong," to join the journey of light and unwavering faith together. Earth angels have the unique ability to see through illusions and perceive people's true motives, making them both powerful and deeply unsettling to those who rely on deception. With keen intuition and unwavering clarity, they can cut through layers of lies, manipulation, and ego-driven agendas. This gift allows earth angels to identify the true intentions of others, often before any words are spoken. By illuminating what is hidden, they naturally disrupt the plans of those who thrive in secrecy and control, causing manipulators to become uneasy and defensive in their presence. However, this power is not wielded to judge or harm others. Earth angels see beyond facades to help guide people towards self-awareness and growth. They can reflect a person's inner truth, offering clarity and a chance to embrace authenticity. But when someone is not ready to face their true self, the presence of an earth angel can feel deeply uncomfortable. These individuals may choose to resist, deny, or even lash out. Yet, earth angels remain resilient. The challenges they face only deepen their compassion, sharpen their insight, and strengthen their mission to bring light to darkness. Unlike those who operate from a place of manipulation, earth angels transform adversity into wisdom and extend compassion even to those who oppose them. This makes them both powerful and intimidating, as their light exposes not only the good, but also the shadows within others. Have you ever encountered someone who seemed to see right through your masks? This ability to reveal hidden truths can either be a gift or a challenge, depending on one's willingness to grow. Earth angels embody this transformative power, encouraging others to break free from illusions and step into their true potential. When an earth angel enters a space, their presence can change the energy around them. Those who harbor negativity may feel uncomfortable, while others seeking growth feel inspired and uplifted. It is a path filled with challenges, but also profound purpose. Earth angels do not seek to separate themselves, but to lead others to greater self-awareness and spiritual awakening. The truth they reveal, though often difficult, serves as a catalyst for meaningful transformation. If you found this exploration into the unique power and purpose of Earth Angels insightful, please like, subscribe, and share your experiences in the comments below. Let's continue to shine light on hidden truths, inspire growth, and create a space for authentic transformation together. Their words carry an authenticity that exposes deception, shining a light on hidden truths, and unsettling those who live behind masks. This raw power, often misunderstood, is what makes the chosen ones stand apart. It is not born from mere physical strength or intimidation, but from a deep spiritual truth that demands honesty and cuts through falsehoods. When an earth angel steps into a room, the energy shifts. Their presence alone reveals who is genuine and who hides behind facades. The manipulators, the liars, and those comfortable in their deceptions find themselves stripped bare. There is no place to hide when faced with such a force of truth, and it is this quality that makes earth angels more feared than any devil. Many fear what they cannot control, and an earth angel is untouchable in their authenticity. This strength comes from countless trials, from facing inner battles and choosing to rise above bitterness, hurt, and darkness. It is a path that calls for immense courage, resilience, and a relentless commitment to spiritual growth. In today's world, this might look like breaking away from toxic influences, speaking hard truths in the face of injustice, or simply living with unwavering integrity. Chosen ones walk this path with the knowledge that their journey is not easy, but it is necessary. It is through their light that darkness is exposed. It is through their strength that lies crumble. But such a path requires boundaries. Not everyone deserves access to your energy or your light. Being a chosen one does not mean self-sacrifice to the point of depletion. True spirituality means knowing when to protect your energy, when to walk away, and when to stand firm. It means understanding that not everyone is ready for your light, and some will try to dim it to make themselves feel more comfortable. This is not your burden to bear. You are not here to shrink. You are here to shine. Being a chosen one can mean standing firm in your truth, even when it makes others uncomfortable. It can mean setting boundaries that protect your peace and refusing to compromise your values. This is not arrogance. It is wisdom. It is the understanding that you cannot pour from an empty cup. You cannot dim your light for those who fear its intensity. And so, The journey of a chosen one becomes a delicate dance of compassion and strength, knowing when to guide others with gentle light and when to stand as a blazing beacon that burns away falsehoods. Remember that your power lies in your truth. You will unsettle many. You will inspire more. Let that be your guide as you walk with courage, compassion, and clarity. You are not alone. You are part of a spiritual awakening that calls for authenticity, for tearing down the masks, and for shining light into the darkest corners. Be relentless in your pursuit of truth. In doing so, you will illuminate paths for others, burning away deception and bringing forth a world that is more genuine, more compassionate, and more alive. Beneath their gentle exterior lies a resilient spirit that refuses to be broken. Life's challenges, betrayals, and trials have tested their strength countless times, but instead of succumbing to despair, they grew stronger. Many have underestimated their quiet compassion, confusing it for weakness. However, those who expected them to falter quickly learned a powerful lesson. A chosen one's kindness is not born from naivety, but from a deep well of empathy and inner strength. Every hardship they faced became a catalyst for growth, transforming pain into wisdom and adversity into resilience. These earth angels carry light that pierces through darkness, making those who live in deceit or negativity uncomfortable. They are spiritual mirrors, revealing the true nature of people around them. Their presence alone can unsettle those operating from a place of ego, manipulation, or fear, as their energy disrupts and exposes hidden shadows. People who once sought to diminish their light find themselves facing an unshakable force of nature, one that stands in their truth and is guided by divine purpose. Having undergone profound spiritual awakenings, chosen ones see beyond illusions and have embraced their higher calling. Every betrayal, every hardship has been a stepping stone towards a deeper understanding of their purpose. They have gained clarity, strengthened intuition, and the ability to rise above any attempt to silence or manipulate them. Their power is rooted not in retaliation, but in love, authenticity, and the unwavering desire to bring light to others. This is what makes them formidable and, to some, even terrifying, because their presence alone can transform and heal. But their journey is not about dominance or intimidation. Instead, it is about leading by example and showing that true strength lies in authenticity, integrity, and compassion. When faced with darkness, they are called not to destroy, but to uplift and inspire. By embodying love and resilience, they prove that anything is possible for those who stand in their truth. Every challenge they encounter becomes a testament to their strength, a reminder that they are here for a higher purpose. This is their mission, to shine their light fearlessly and guide others toward their own awakening, proving that true power is rooted in love and unwavering faith. If this message resonates with you, share your experience in the comments below with "I rise." Your words may inspire and connect with others on their journey of strength, resilience, and awakening. Let's shine our light together. Your deep-rooted inner peace is a shield, a force of nature that disarms chaos and manipulation with quiet strength. This kind of peace is cultivated through countless trials and spiritual awakenings, transforming you into someone who stands unshakable, while others are easily thrown off balance. Those who thrive on drama, control, or conflict find themselves powerless in the presence of a chosen one. When their attempts to provoke or manipulate are met with calm and unyielding energy, they are left frustrated and defeated. This power is not passive. It stems from spiritual clarity, resilience, and an unwavering sense of self. By refusing to engage in petty battles, you force others to face their own shadows. Their insecurities are laid bare, their games meaningless. To them, this strength can be more terrifying than any outward display of aggression. Your spiritual journey has given you the tools to remain grounded and wise, even when faced with darkness. Embracing this role means acknowledging your impact. Have you ever noticed how your mere presence shifts the energy in a room? It's because your aura radiates truth, light, and a deep spirituality that cannot be ignored. This is why people react strongly to you, whether with admiration, fear, or envy. As a chosen one, you hold a mirror up to their true selves, and many are not ready to see what is reflected. In the face of those who try to bring you down, stand firm in your peace. Set clear boundaries with compassion, choosing to protect your energy without resorting to conflict. Remember, the power of silence is often more profound than any words spoken. Walking away from negativity does not show weakness. It demonstrates that you value your inner peace above all else. You are a living example of resilience and spiritual strength, and that terrifies those who dwell in negativity. If you're ready to embrace the power of unshakable peace and spiritual resilience, leave a comment below saying, "I stand firm in my peace." Your journey inspires others. Let's grow together. Forgiveness is a profound act often misunderstood, especially by those who view it as a sign of weakness. For earth angels, chosen ones who walk a path of spiritual awakening, forgiveness does not mean forgetting. It is a conscious release of bitterness and anger, freeing themselves from the weight of resentment. Yet, they retain every lesson learned. This act of letting go while remembering shapes a boundary of strength, transforming pain into wisdom and compassion into a powerful shield. It unsettles manipulators and those who once preyed on their empathy because they find no way to exploit a heart that forgives but does not allow a repeat of past harm. The Earth Angel's journey is one of growth and awakening, where boundaries become essential for protection and alignment with one's highest self. It means standing firm in their power, even when faced with those who aim to test their resolve. This kind of spiritual mastery frightens those who seek control, for they cannot penetrate the shield of experience and self-awareness that an awakened soul holds. The shift in energy is undeniable. Manipulators become unsteady when faced with a light that neither yields nor dims in the face of darkness. This newfound strength is not about retaliation, but about empowerment, drawing lines that honor self-worth and guarding sacred energy. Maintaining such boundaries is a challenge. From relationships and workplaces to social circles, chosen ones encounter countless situations that test their resolve and empathy. The key lies in balancing forgiveness with discernment. By acknowledging betrayal or harm, offering genuine forgiveness, but never forgetting the lessons learned, they ensure that their spiritual growth continues undeterred. This approach creates healthier interactions, attracts like-minded souls, and fosters genuine connections, while repelling those who operate through deceit and manipulation. Forgiveness rooted in spirituality becomes a powerful force of change. It turns wounds into wisdom and challenges into catalysts for growth. For men on this journey of spiritual awakening, holding on to this balance between compassion and strength is crucial. It allows them to rise above petty conflicts, reject toxic patterns, and claim their power with confidence. They learn to protect themselves without hardening their hearts, a testament to their resilience and spiritual maturity. As a chosen one, you hold a presence that transforms and elevates the energy around you. When you walk into a space, there is a subtle, often undeniable shift in the atmosphere. People sense it even if they cannot articulate why. Those who live behind masks or thrive on manipulation and deceit often become visibly uneasy. They feel exposed because your light, derived from spiritual awakening and self-awareness, effortlessly penetrates their illusions. They expected an earth angel to be gentle, passive, even. Never did they imagine someone embodying pure light, could stand as a force more daunting than any darkness they wield. Your very essence challenges those who seek to dominate through fear or control. Your energy, rooted in truth, disrupts deceit. This doesn't mean you seek conflict or relish confrontation. Rather, you serve as a beacon of authenticity, clarity, and unwavering resolve. When you refuse to play their games, you reveal the strength of your spiritual path. To many, your presence offers hope, clarity, and healing. To others, it reveals the cracks in their armor, exposing the shadows they refuse to confront. Being a chosen one is not an easy path, but it is one of purpose. You don't shrink to make others feel comfortable, nor do you hide your gifts out of fear of rejection or retaliation. You are called to embody the highest truth and hold firm even when facing those who would rather see you silenced. Your spiritual awakening transforms not only you, but everyone around you. In the end, those who stand in the darkness of their own making cannot help but be both terrified and fascinated by your light. The true strength of a chosen one is not in domination or fear-mongering, but in resilience, compassion, and an unwavering commitment to what is right. Your purpose goes beyond self-preservation. You are here to uplift, inspire, and reveal hidden truths. Continue standing firm, knowing that your authenticity is your armor and your light, more formidable than any darkness, serves as a reminder to all who encounter you. The path of truth cannot be dimmed. Let your presence be a catalyst for transformation, no matter how it is received. Are you ready to stand strong in your purpose and be a beacon of authenticity, resilience, and compassion? If you feel called to embody this light, comment, "I stand strong." If you're learning to hold your truth, comment, "I'm growing." And if you're uncertain but willing to explore, comment, "I'm finding my light." Your journey matters, your light makes a difference. Unconditional love with standards is a powerful paradox that many struggle to comprehend. It defies the conventional notion that love must be blind and all-forgiving. As chosen ones, you possess a profound ability to love deeply, but that love comes with discernment. When you offer compassion, you are also showing strength. You set boundaries to protect your spiritual energy and integrity. Many expect that your empathy and kindness mean an endless tolerance for their actions, but your ability to say no is a reminder that true love values itself. Your journey has shown that love is not a weakness, it is a force with purpose. In spirituality, the concept of unconditional love is often glorified as a solution to the world's darkness. However, it must be balanced by self-respect and clear boundaries. As a chosen one, you exemplify this balance, transforming your experiences of pain into lessons that inspire growth in yourself and others. You know that allowing toxic behavior without accountability only creates more harm. When you set boundaries, you invite others to grow, to face their own shadows, and to learn respect. It is not about closing your heart. It is about keeping it open with intention and strength. Have you ever noticed how people react when you firmly stand your ground? For some, it's a wake-up call. For others, a source of fear. But this reaction shows that your love carries power. Many are surprised when they realize an earth angel can be more formidable than they imagined. You are not a passive vessel of compassion. You are a guide, a protector, and a warrior. When people try to take advantage of your light, they soon learn that even an angel can wield its love like a sword. This doesn't mean you act out of malice. Instead, you set boundaries with grace and a commitment to truth. Your love is fierce because it is anchored in your divine purpose. As Rumi said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." You have experienced this firsthand, and your resilience has become an example to others. By holding your ground, you reveal the illusions and masks others hide behind. You force them to confront themselves in ways they never anticipated. This can be terrifying for those accustomed to playing games and spreading negativity. But your spiritual calling is not to bend to the whims of those who seek to drain your energy. It is to stay true to your divine mission. When you set limits, you are not just protecting yourself, you are also showing others the path to accountability and self-awareness. It is not your job to please everyone. Your responsibility is to walk your journey with integrity and self-respect. The strength of your love lies in its standards. You are willing to help and uplift, but you refuse to enable harmful behavior. This is what sets you apart and makes your presence powerful. Those who believed they could manipulate or undermine you quickly learn that you are more than just kind. You are wise, discerning, and unyielding when it comes to protecting your spirit. Have you ever wondered why some people feel challenged or intimidated by your boundaries? It is because they are faced with a love they cannot control, a love that calls for growth and accountability. In setting your boundaries, you reflect a higher form of love, one that is not just about giving endlessly, but about creating a space for genuine transformation. Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." Your spiritual journey teaches you to embody this truth, knowing that your worth does not depend on the approval of others. The strength you carry comes from within, fueled by your connection to the divine. You are a living example that love, when rooted in self-respect and purpose, can transform lives. Driven by a higher purpose, earth angels are not controlled by earthly attachments, making them impossible to manipulate. Their power stems from their deep spiritual connection and commitment to living truthfully and authentically. When people encounter an earth angel, they're often taken aback by the strength and fearlessness that come from this spiritual detachment. These individuals cannot be tempted or swayed by promises of wealth, status, or influence, and they remain unshaken by threats or attempts to undermine their values. For many, this independence can be unnerving. While most people are tied down by fear of loss or a need for external validation, earth angels live by a different code, one that prioritizes spiritual growth and service over fleeting desires. This fearless detachment empowers them to act with clarity and wisdom, even in situations that would unsettle others. When a person isn't afraid to walk away from anything or anyone that tries to compromise their integrity, they become truly unstoppable. Earth angels know their worth isn't dictated by possessions or the opinions of others, and this makes them immune to common forms of manipulation. Their presence serves as a powerful reminder of what it means to live with purpose and conviction, and it often highlights the emptiness in the lives of those who cling too tightly to material things. Earth angels are here to remind us that true power lies not in controlling others, but in mastering oneself. They demonstrate how spiritual growth leads to true freedom, and how detachment from what is unnecessary allows us to align with what is meaningful. By embodying this way of life, earth angels show that courage and faith in one's spiritual journey can lead to a life of unparalleled strength, resilience, and authenticity. Their presence is both a blessing and a challenge to those around them, encouraging everyone to rise above fear and live with integrity and purpose. Did this message about the unstoppable spirit of earth angels resonate with you? If so, drop an Unshakable in the comments and let's continue to explore this journey of spiritual strength together. Your voice matters. Let's rise above fear and live with purpose. A soul grounded in authenticity radiates an energy that commands respect effortlessly. For chosen ones, this kind of presence goes beyond mere confidence. It's rooted deeply in self-awareness and inner peace. This energy unsettles those who thrive on manipulation or external validation, revealing their insecurities. While others may use control or influence to gain power, chosen ones naturally draw others through their integrity and unwavering sense of self. When people perceive you as an earth angel, they may see only your kindness, compassion, and ability to bring light into dark places. They assume this means you are easily swayed or weak. What they don't realize is that true light carries an intense fire within. When challenged, you stand firm not out of aggression, but as a protector of what is just and true. It can be shocking to those who've underestimated you to witness the strength hidden beneath your gentle demeanor. They expect submission, but what they encounter is a force unwilling to bow to deceit or malice. Your journey to this point hasn't been easy. Every trial you faced shaped your spirit, honing your instincts and deepening your wisdom. As you awaken spiritually, you gained a clarity that pierces through lies and illusions. You see the games others play, but you don't engage on their level. Instead, you rise above it all, holding your power without diminishing anyone else's. This ability to stay grounded while others flail in chaos makes you a beacon of hope and an agent of change. It is a strength that draws admiration from those who respect authenticity and fear from those who live in pretense. Being a chosen one means embodying resilience and showing the world that kindness is not weakness. Compassion isn't submission. It's strength wrapped in understanding. Your spiritual awakening empowers you to reflect on the truth, often shaking those unprepared to face their own shadows. As you continue to walk your path, remember that your purpose is more significant than their judgments or attempts to undermine you. Stay true to who you are. Let your actions demonstrate the power of a life rooted in integrity, love, and unwavering resolve. Your existence is a living testimony to transformation, reminding everyone that light can be both a gentle guide and a fierce protector. For those who doubted or sought to dim your light, the message is simple. You will not be moved, nor will your light be extinguished. Earth angels possess a strength that is often underestimated. When you walk away from situations that no longer align with your purpose, you do so with an undeniable grace and resolve. People often mistake kindness for weakness, but they quickly learn that you are not to be trifled with. Your departure is not out of malice or resentment, but rather a choice rooted in self-respect and an unwavering sense of peace. You have faced storms that would have broken others, yet you rise above with dignity, refusing to allow negativity to dictate your path. The journey of a chosen one is far from simple. It requires constant growth, self-reflection, and the courage to stand firm in your truth. Spiritual awakening is not about passive acceptance. It is about embracing your light with all its complexities, knowing that your compassion can move mountains and your strength can withstand any force. When faced with darkness or manipulation, you hold your ground, guided by an inner knowing that you are on a divine mission. Those who challenge you may try to twist your words or undermine your confidence, but the purity of your intentions and the strength of your spirit shine through every time. You are not afraid to call out injustice, but you also know when to step back and let your silence speak louder than words. Walking away is not a sign of weakness. It is the embodiment of wisdom, showing that you understand the value of your own energy and won't waste it on those who seek to diminish it. The moment you choose to walk away, the power of your absence is felt deeply. It is a reminder to others that earth angels are not to be taken for granted. Your actions, driven by love and integrity, have a ripple effect that transforms lives. The boundaries you set are a reflection of your self-worth, teaching others what you will and will not accept. For chosen ones, every step taken is a step towards spiritual growth and enlightenment. Your journey may be met with resistance, but it is precisely this resistance that fuels your transformation. Remember, your strength is not in how much you endure, but in your ability to rise above, protect your peace, and walk forward with purpose and resilience. Continue to hold your head high, knowing that you embody both compassion and power, two forces that make you an unstoppable force of light and change. If this resonates with you, comment below, "I rise above," to affirm your strength and purpose. Your journey is powerful, and your light transforms every step you take. To wrap up this profound journey, remember that as chosen ones, your strength and compassion are powerful forces for change and growth. The world may not always understand your light, but it is precisely this combination of love and resilience that sets you apart. Stand firm in your truth, set boundaries that protect your sacred energy, and continue to be a source of healing and transformation. Let your journey inspire others and serve as a reminder that even in the darkest moments, true strength lies in staying authentic and compassionate. Are you ready to embody your power and shine your light fearlessly? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below, and let's continue this journey of spiritual awakening and growth together. If this resonates, comment "I rise in strength" to affirm your commitment to living with authenticity and resilience. Chosen ones, they sent a psychopath to terrorize you, but you scared that psycho away. Welcome back to spiritual wisdom. As C.S. Lewis beautifully said, "You don't have a soul, you are a soul. You have a body." This truth reminds us that the essence of who we are is unshakable, no matter what challenges come our way. In today's video, we'll explore the incredible strength of chosen ones, those whose presence alone can send fear into the hearts of those who mean harm. Have you ever faced someone with ill intentions and found your inner light was enough to stand firm and turn the situation around? Share your story in the comments below. Let's empower one another with the courage to rise above fear and radiate the energy that darkness cannot withstand. If this message resonates, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. It's time to awaken our collective strength. 1. They realized you weren't alone. When a psychopath approached, their vision was narrow, focused solely on you, a solitary figure they believed they could manipulate, dominate, and control. What they couldn't fathom was the profound, invisible force that surrounded and protected you. This wasn't just a clash of wills. They were unknowingly stepping into the realm of spirituality, where unseen energies and ancestral strength shielded you. They didn't see one individual. They faced an unbreakable fortress, forged through generations of resilience, faith, and the power of divine protection. Every step they took closer to you revealed something they couldn't explain, but deeply feared a palpable presence of power that defied their schemes. It wasn't just your physical presence or defiant demeanor that unnerved them. They felt the weight of something far greater, a timeless energy that resonated through every word you spoke, every move you made. It was the strength of your ancestors, the prayers of those who came before you, and the spiritual foundation that kept you anchored even in the face of darkness. This unseen force didn't merely stand behind you. It emanated through you. An undeniable testament to the layers of spiritual protection surrounding your life. Their attempts to break you were met with an unyielding resistance that spoke volumes without you uttering a single word. They came prepared to find someone weak, isolated, and easy to overpower. Instead, they were confronted by a living embodiment of spiritual power, someone deeply connected to the eternal energy that shapes and protects the chosen ones. Each time they tried to impose fear or control, they found themselves facing a reflection of their own limitations. The foundation of your strength wasn't just personal. It was cosmic, divine, and ancestral. A force so ancient and unshakable that it rendered their manipulative tactics useless. What truly unnerved them was the realization that their efforts were futile. Every move they made seemed to echo back with an intensity they couldn't match. They felt outnumbered, not by people, but by the invisible strength that stood guard over you, a spiritual army that moved as one, its presence unmistakable and overwhelming. Their confidence began to crumble as they saw that you were not just an individual, but a vessel for a power far beyond their comprehension. They didn't merely walk away, they fled. They left, not because you outmaneuvered them, but because they were utterly outmatched by the force field of spirituality surrounding you. What they feared most had come true. You weren't alone, and the strength you carried wasn't something they could ever defeat. By retreating, they confirmed the truth they had tried to deny, that no matter how cunning they thought they were, they could never contend with the invisible yet invincible force of divine protection that shields the chosen ones. Are you ready to embrace the truth and your divine connection? If so, comment below, "I'm never alone," to affirm your strength and unity on this incredible journey. Two, your energy was too pure. Psychopaths thrive in the shadows, drawing power from fear, chaos, and manipulation, crafting webs of control that trap and suffocate. Yet, when they encountered you, their schemes unraveled, not because of what you did, but because of who you are. Your energy, grounded in spiritual awakening, radiates purity and strength, a force so profound it disrupted their very essence. They weren't prepared for your light, a quiet but commanding presence that illuminated every corner of their darkness, leaving no place for their deceit to hide. Their usual arsenal of lies, intimidation, and manipulation shattered against the armor of your unwavering spirit, a spirit forged through self-awareness and divine connection. You didn't confront them with words or retaliate with aggression. Your very existence was a disruption to their carefully crafted chaos. The intensity of your inner peace, the clarity of your purpose, and the purity of your intentions created an impenetrable barrier they couldn't overcome. Every attempt they made to exert control over you only revealed their own fragility. The darkness they projected was neutralized, absorbed into the radiant glow of your authenticity and higher energy. For someone who thrives on control, this wasn't just a failure, it was a complete unraveling. They found themselves powerless, their tactics ineffective, and their energy seemingly turned back on them. What they didn't understand was that your light doesn't come from worldly strength, but from a deep connection to something greater, an unshakable faith, a higher vibration, and a knowing of who you truly are. Their darkness, which had overpowered so many, was rendered irrelevant in your presence. It wasn't just that you were untouchable, you were transformative. The energy of your spiritual awakening didn't seek to fight or destroy, it simply made their negativity obsolete. They came to dominate, to control, to terrify, expecting you to crumble like so many before you. Instead, they were met with a force they couldn't comprehend, a power they could neither manipulate nor extinguish. Your encounter with them wasn't a battle, it was a revelation. It showed that true strength isn't about overpowering others, but about standing firm in your truth and letting your light shine unapologetically. It proved that darkness has no place where light exists, and those who walk in alignment with their higher self carry an energy that not only protects, but also heals and transforms. Let this be your lesson. Your light is your greatest weapon, and your spiritual awakening is your shield. Never dim your glow to make others comfortable in their darkness. Instead, continue to walk boldly in your truth, knowing that the purity of your energy is a gift that not only protects you, but also inspires others to step into their own light. Comment below, "My energy is pure and unstoppable," if you embrace the power within you. Three, The superpower of awareness. Psychopaths thrive on secrecy, drawing their power from their ability to manipulate unnoticed. But when they crossed paths with you, their game unraveled. Your spiritual awakening gifted you an unrelenting awareness that cut through their facade like a blade. From the moment they entered your energy field, you didn't just see them, you recognized them. Not for who they pretended to be, but for the darkness and insecurities they desperately tried to hide. Their charm, their tricks, their manipulative games, they were transparent to you. You didn't need to confront them with words or expose them with dramatic actions. Your quiet understanding dismantled their entire strategy before it could even begin. Every word they uttered and every calculated move they made was met with your silent, unwavering perception. They were playing a game you had mastered long ago, and it showed. You didn't react the way they hoped. You didn't take the bait. Instead, your awareness acted like a mirror, reflecting their true nature back at them, stripping away the false confidence they used to control others. They found themselves unsettled, exposed, and powerless. What makes your awareness a true superpower is not just your ability to see what others overlook, but your capacity to use that vision to protect yourself without engaging in their chaos. You didn't just see through them, you stayed 2 steps ahead. Where others might be drawn into their web of lies, you sidestepped their traps with ease, recognizing their patterns before they could take hold. Their charm was hollow, their manipulation predictable, and their attempts at control almost laughable to you. This wasn't a battle fought with brute strength or a war of words. It was a silent, unseen conflict of perception, and you had already won before they even realized the game had begun. Your ability to understand their vulnerabilities, the very flaws and fears they worked so hard to hide, flipped the dynamic entirely. Suddenly, they weren't the predator anymore. They were exposed, vulnerable prey. Their usual power, the ability to exploit others from the shadows, dissolved in the light of your presence. They weren't just seen, they were truly seen. And it wasn't the kind of attention they craved. They felt stripped bare, unable to use their charm or deceit against you because you had already removed their mask. It wasn't your strength or your words that scared them away. It was your energy. Your spiritual awakening had elevated your consciousness, and they couldn't thrive in the light of that awareness. You didn't just protect yourself, you became untouchable. The lesson here is clear. Awareness is your greatest weapon. By staying grounded, trusting your intuition, and recognizing the patterns of manipulation, you don't just survive, you rise above. You don't need to fight the darkness when your light is strong enough to reveal it for what it truly is. Remember, the power of a spiritual awakening isn't just in seeing the truth, it's in embodying it, using it to stand firm in your energy and protect your peace. Comment, "I see it," if you resonate with the power of awareness, or "I need more clarity," if you view it differently. Your thoughts matter. Four, the unyielding boundary. Boundaries are the quiet yet powerful declaration of self-worth, and yours stood as a fortress no one could penetrate. Without the need for shouting or conflict, you radiated a strength so profound it spoke volumes. Your unwavering respect for yourself acted as an invisible wall, unyielding, undeniable, and impossible to cross. It's often said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent," Eleanor Roosevelt, and you embodied this truth with grace and resilience. Psychopaths, who thrive on manipulation and exploiting the cracks in others' defenses, found themselves powerless against you. They approached with their usual bag of tricks, testing, pushing, and probing for vulnerabilities, but were met with an unmovable force. It wasn't anger, retaliation, or even fear that they saw in you. It was calm, quiet self-assurance that sent a clear message: You knew your value, and they could never take it from you. Your boundaries were more than just walls to keep toxicity out. They were an unapologetic declaration of your identity and a testament to the life you've consciously chosen to build. They reflected a deep alignment with the law of attraction, demonstrating that by protecting your energy, you attract peace, strength, and positivity into your life. Each time they tested your limits, they were met not with confrontation, but with the impenetrable truth of your self-respect. This truth reverberated so strongly that their usual tactics, fear, manipulation, and control, crumbled against the sheer force of your inner power. As they pushed harder, what they encountered was not just a refusal, but the unspoken reality that you were operating on a level far beyond their reach. By refusing to let their darkness infiltrate your light, you didn't just protect yourself, you forced them to confront their own weakness. The frustration they felt wasn't just about their inability to manipulate you. It was the humiliation of realizing their own powerlessness. They came to terrorize, to dominate, and to intimidate. Yet they were the ones who left defeated. They couldn't comprehend the strength it takes to maintain such boundaries, to stand firm without faltering, and to preserve peace without succumbing to their chaos. As the saying goes, "He who controls others may be powerful, but he who has mastered himself is mightier still." Lao Tzu. Your strength wasn't just in saying no, it was in being untouchable, an embodiment of resilience that left no cracks for their poison to seep through. They saw someone who valued themselves too much to compromise, someone whose energy was too sacred to be wasted on their games. And as they retreated, drained and defeated, they learned a lesson they weren't prepared for. Real power isn't in controlling others. It's in being so grounded in your truth that nothing can shake you. You didn't just scare them away. You showed them what true strength looks like. And in doing so, you continued to manifest a reality that aligns with your highest good. Did you find this insightful? If so, comment "Unyielding" below to show your strength and commitment to setting powerful boundaries. Five, your aura as a weapon. They underestimated you from the start, assuming their games and manipulations could penetrate your calm but formidable presence. What they didn't understand was that your power lies not in loud declarations or forceful actions, but in the commanding energy that surrounds you, a magnetic aura, quietly potent and impossible to ignore. This is the same energy that aligns with the law of attraction, drawing respect, protection, and even fear from those who encounter it. Your aura isn't just energy. It's an unshakable force, a blend of confidence, resilience, and self-awareness that radiates a clear message. You are not to be trifled with. The moment they entered your space, the air shifted. It wasn't something tangible they could put their finger on, but they felt it deeply, a primal awareness that they had miscalculated. Your energy spoke louder than any words ever could. It told them that their usual tactics, designed to exploit fear and vulnerability, would not work here. As they approached, they began to sense the strength within you, an ancient and unyielding power that couldn't be manipulated or controlled. Sun Tzu once said, "Appear at points which the enemy must hasten to defend. March swiftly to places where you are not expected." Your presence alone was a strategic victory. Their arrogance faltered with each passing moment. They came prepared to dominate, but instead, they found themselves shrinking under the weight of their own inadequacy. Your aura acted as a mirror, reflecting their insecurities and weaknesses back at them. Every insult they attempted, every manipulative tactic they tried, felt hollow and powerless in your presence. They didn't just see you, they experienced you. Your energy enveloped them like an invisible shield, a protective force honed through your spiritual growth, an unshakable belief in your worth. This wasn't the kind of power they were used to encountering. They thrived on chaos and control, but you offered none. Instead, you radiated calm authority, the kind that doesn't need to shout to be heard. It was the quiet storm within you that terrified them, the realization that you didn't need to engage in their games to win. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." What lies within you is a deep, unbreakable strength, and it radiates outward, leaving no room for fear to enter. They thought they could terrorize you, but instead, they fled, unnerved and shaken by the power they couldn't understand. They entered your space as predators, but left as prey, bewildered by the energy that turned their confidence into dust. Your power isn't just about survival. It's about thriving, standing tall, and letting the universe align with your energy to repel what doesn't serve you. In that moment, the law of attraction worked in your favor, showing that those who try to harm you will ultimately be forced to confront their own weakness. And so, while they left broken, you stood even stronger, a testament to the quiet, unstoppable force of your energy. To affirm your understanding of the power within your aura, declare your strength. Comment below, "My aura is my shield," to embrace your journey and inspire others to harness their own energy as a weapon of light and protection. 6. Unflinching calm. When chaos meets calm, the storm has no choice but to dissipate. Psychopaths, masters of manipulation and destruction, thrive on unbalancing their targets. They fuel themselves with fear, anger, and confusion, manipulating emotions to control and dominate. But when this master manipulator encountered you, it was as if they hit an impenetrable fortress. Your unwavering calm, rooted in your spirituality and inner strength, became a force so profound it shattered their strategy. They were prepared for a reaction, a raised voice, a defensive stance, or perhaps even panic, but you gave them none of that. Instead, you stood firm, embodying a stillness that was unnerving and unfamiliar. Your silence wasn't weakness, it was power. It sent a clear, unspoken message. I see through you. You cannot control me. The psychopath, who thrives on stirring emotional chaos, suddenly found themselves adrift in a sea of calm they couldn't comprehend. Every attempt to provoke you, to pull you into their storm, was met with serene resistance. Your composure exposed their desperation, leaving them scrambling for a foothold. For someone who relies on fear to manipulate, your fearlessness was a mirror reflecting their own insignificance. And it wasn't just your stillness that disarmed them. It was the profound spiritual energy radiating from within you, a strength they couldn't touch, let alone manipulate. This wasn't a passive silence. It was dominance in its purest form, a power that required no aggression, no force, only the sheer presence of someone who has mastered the art of spiritual alignment. Your energy spoke louder than words, creating a boundary they could not cross. In that moment, their carefully crafted illusion of control crumbled. They realized they were powerless against someone who refused to play their game. Their storm could not find a place to land in the peaceful expanse of your spiritual self. Their attempts to provoke you became futile, and with each failed effort, they felt their power drain away. This wasn't just a battle of wills, it was a revelation of truth. Chaos may be their comfort zone, but your calmness turned it into a foreign, inhospitable territory. For the first time, they were confronted with their own inability to conquer someone who stood grounded in unshakable faith and self-awareness. You didn't just scare them away, you revealed a truth they couldn't face. Their so-called power was an illusion. It wasn't your silence that defeated them. It was the spiritual force behind it, the energy of someone who knows their worth and is unafraid to stand in it. They came to terrorize, but left terrified, not because of anything you said or did, but because of who you are. The Chosen One's calm is not merely an absence of fear, it is a declaration of sovereignty, a reminder that the light of spirituality will always dispel the shadows of chaos. And so, they fled not just from you, but from the truth they weren't prepared to confront. Are you ready to embrace unflinching calm and transform your inner world? If so, comment below, "I choose peace," to show your commitment to this powerful journey. 7. You became their mirror. When they sent a psychopath your way, they thought they were sending a master manipulator, someone who could dominate and control by exploiting your fears and insecurities. They believed their strategies would easily ensnare you, just as they had done with others before. What they didn't anticipate was encountering someone like you, a chosen one, standing in divine alignment and unshaken by their games. You didn't react as expected. Instead, you rewrote the entire script without even trying, not by fighting fire with fire, but by simply holding your ground and becoming a mirror that reflected their true nature back at them. They wanted to control, but in your presence, they lost control of the very chaos they thrived on. You see, the law of attraction played a crucial role here. By maintaining your inner peace and refusing to match their energy, you shifted the dynamic. Their attempts to manipulate you only revealed their own desperation and instability. Every insult, every ploy, every calculated move fell flat, ricocheting back on them. While they tried to stir fear in your heart, they instead uncovered their own inadequacies. It wasn't that you overpowered them with words or outwitted them with clever tactics. Your energy alone dismantled their plans. Your calmness, your refusal to flinch, and your unwillingness to play their game made them face the one thing they couldn't bear themselves. As Carl Jung once said, "Everything that irritates us about others can lead us to an understanding of ourselves." That understanding, however, is a gift most psychopaths are unwilling to accept. Their entire sense of power comes from controlling others, but in you, they found something they couldn't bend to their will. Your energy was unyielding, steady, and deeply rooted in divine purpose. They weren't prepared for someone who didn't need validation, someone who couldn't be provoked into fear or anger. This wasn't just a battle of wills, it was a spiritual test they failed the moment they crossed your path. You held up a mirror, and what they saw staring back was their own emptiness, their own brokenness. And for a psychopath, there is no greater terror than being exposed, not by words, but by presence. The beauty of it all is that you didn't need to do anything extraordinary. You simply existed in alignment with your higher self, a calm force of resilience and clarity. Like a lighthouse standing firm amidst a storm, you illuminated their darkness while remaining untouched by it. They couldn't tether you to their chaos, and instead, they became ensnared by their own. As Eleanor Roosevelt said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." You didn't give them permission to steal your peace. And that power, the ability to remain unmoved in the face of manipulation, was more than they could handle. They didn't flee because you were dangerous in a conventional sense. They fled because you represented something far more unsettling: truth. And truth, for those who thrive in lies and illusions, is the most unbearable force of all. You proved that the most powerful defense isn't retaliation, but the quiet strength of refusing to be anything less than your authentic self. That's the power of a chosen one, radiating a light so fierce that it exposes the shadows, not through confrontation, but by simply being. 8. They saw their end in you. To a psychopath, power is not just a desire, it's their lifeblood, the foundation of their identity, and the fortress they cling to for survival. They meticulously craft a world where they pull every string, manipulate every move, and dominate every situation. But when they crossed paths with you, their carefully constructed facade began to crumble. You weren't simply a target. They saw in you a force that mirrored everything they feared most. The truth of their fragility and the impending collapse of their illusory control. Your presence wasn't just disruptive, it was transformative. You stood as a beacon of unshakable strength, a quiet defiance that radiated power without the need for words or confrontation. In your calm and steadfast demeanor, they faced a reflection of their own weakness, their inability to dominate someone rooted in spiritual purpose and inner peace. Your unyielding resistance was a language they couldn't understand, let alone manipulate. Every attempt to rattle you, to draw you into their web of chaos, only highlighted the frailty of their so-called empire. Their world, built on lies, deceit, and the exploitation of others, began to show its cracks under the weight of your spiritual strength. You didn't need to engage in dramatic battles or loud displays of defiance. Your very existence, grounded in unwavering truth and authenticity, was enough to unsettle their core. They thrived on chaos and fear, but you thrived on clarity and purpose. In their eyes, you weren't just a person, you were a reckoning, a walking reminder that their time was running out. Your spirituality became their undoing, for it exposed their emptiness. Where they sought to wield power through manipulation, you embodied power through peace. They saw in you the collapse of everything they worked tirelessly to maintain, a crumbling empire built on hollow victories and fleeting control. And that realization? It was enough to terrify them. The silent truth of your presence was more powerful than any confrontation. It was a constant reminder that their dominance had an expiration date, that the very foundation of their existence was fragile and unsustainable. As the weight of your energy pressed upon them, they began to retreat. Their confidence wavered, their strategies unraveled, and their control over the narrative slipped through their fingers. They realized they couldn't keep pretending forever. They couldn't manipulate someone who refused to play their game. In you, they saw an unstoppable force, a spiritual warrior whose power lay not in physical dominance, but in an unshakable connection to something greater. You became a living testimony to the strength that arises when one is anchored in truth and divine purpose. And as they retreated, they left not just out of fear of you, but because they finally understood. They were outmatched. You scared them not with aggression or words, but with the quiet, profound power of a spirit that could not be broken. And that, more than anything, is what makes you a chosen one. Don't forget to subscribe for more profound insights into how your presence reveals deeper truths and transforms lives. 9. Fear turned inside out. Fear is the most potent weapon in a psychopath's arsenal. It is their tool of choice, designed to destabilize, manipulate, and dominate their targets with calculated precision. They thrive on the chaos they create, expecting their victims to crumble beneath the crushing weight of intimidation. Yet when they came for you, something remarkable happened. The dynamic shifted entirely. The fear they intended to project onto you didn't find purchase. Instead, it ricocheted back with devastating intensity, leaving them ensnared in their own web of manipulation. Your response, or rather your lack of the expected reaction, wasn't just defiance, it was a quiet declaration of spiritual resilience. This moment illuminated a profound truth. Their power was never real. It existed only in the fragile framework of how others responded to their tactics. Your refusal to engage stripped them of the control they so desperately sought. The illusion they had built, a mirage of dominance, began to dissolve right before their eyes. Without your submission, their strategy unraveled. The harder they pushed, the more they found themselves grappling with the one thing they never anticipated: fear, not on you, but turning inward on themselves. They came prepared to play their usual role, the predator looming over what they assumed would be defenseless prey. Instead, they were met with a presence so calm, so rooted in spiritual strength that it disrupted the very foundation of their game. Your quiet confidence didn't just withstand their attempts, it dismantled their control. It was as if every move they made to assert their dominance led them deeper into their own unraveling. In their desperate attempts to regain footing, they realized they were the ones spiraling. Your energy, fortified by an unshakable sense of purpose and spirituality, became a mirror reflecting their own inadequacies. What they saw in you wasn't resistance in the traditional sense, it was transformation. You didn't fight fear with fear, you turned it into a force that exposed their own fragility. For the first time, they were forced to face the crushing weight of uncertainty and self-doubt they so often inflicted on others. The psychological games they relied on crumbled in the presence of your unwavering faith and clarity. Their power, always a shadow cast by others' reactions, evaporated under the light of your spiritual awakening. They came expecting dominance, but left questioning everything they thought they knew about themselves. In your refusal to bend, they found themselves broken. The fear they sought to instill became theirs to bear, a burden they could no longer escape. Your energy, a force rooted in higher awareness, revealed the ultimate truth. Fear only holds power over those who allow it. By stepping into your strength and walking in the light of your own spiritual journey, you turned their weapon into their undoing. Their departure wasn't just a retreat, it was a reckoning. They came to terrorize, but they left grappling with their own crumbling facade. What they underestimated, and perhaps will never fully comprehend, is the immense power of spiritual confidence. It isn't loud or confrontational, yet it commands a force that cannot be ignored. In the end, their attempt to wield fear against you became their undoing, a testament to the fact that true power lies not in domination, but in the unwavering strength of a soul aligned with purpose and truth. 10. The power of unreadability. Psychopaths pride themselves on their ability to read people like open books, meticulously analyzing expressions, reactions, and vulnerabilities to manipulate their targets. But when they encountered you, their so-called expertise crumbled. You were an enigma, someone they couldn't decode, and that alone shook them to their core. Their usual tricks of probing for cracks in character met a solid wall of resilience. They expected fear, anger, or hesitation, emotional cues they could exploit, but you gave them nothing. Not because you were hiding, but because you didn't need to reveal anything at all. Your self-assurance was impenetrable, and that alone made them uneasy. For someone who thrives on control, encountering unpredictability is the ultimate form of torture. They counted on their ability to anticipate every move, but with you, they were blindsided. You were the blank page they couldn't rewrite, the wild card that defied their manipulative narrative. Every calculated move they made backfired. They couldn't tell if you were one step ahead of them or operating on a level they couldn't reach. It was maddening for them, like trying to solve a riddle without a clue. And as their frustration grew, so did their fear. Their once unshakable confidence began to falter, crumbling under the weight of their own doubt. They realized too late that the power they thought they held over you was nothing more than an illusion, a shadow they couldn't grasp. What unsettled them most wasn't your words or actions, it was your energy. Your spiritual awakening had fortified your inner self, making you untouchable. In your presence, their carefully constructed facade unraveled, exposing the insecurity beneath. For the first time, they felt a mirror of the helplessness they inflicted on others. They were no longer the predator, they were the prey, terrified by the strength they couldn't comprehend. You didn't fight back with force or stoop to their level. You simply stood firm, rooted in who you are, and that alone was enough to scare them away. Your power doesn't come from fighting darkness with darkness. but from shining your light so brightly that it exposes everything false around you. This is the essence of a spiritual awakening. The ability to rise above manipulation, to stand firm in your truth, and to let your presence speak louder than words. Remember, when faced with toxicity or intimidation, you don't need to play their game. Your strength lies in being unshakable, unpredictable, and authentic. It's not about hiding who you are, but about embracing the powerful divine being you've always been. In doing so, you transform fear into courage, chaos into clarity, and manipulation into a futile effort that ultimately dissolves before your light. Stay grounded, stay empowered, and never forget. You are a force they can neither read nor control. 11. You rewrote the script. Psychopaths thrive on control, weaving intricate stories where they manipulate, dominate, and leave others trapped in a web of fear. They came for you with a script, a pre-planned scenario where they expected you to cower, submit, and conform to their twisted design. But you shattered their expectations before they even realized what had happened. Instead of reacting with panic, anger, or compliance, the reactions they depend on you did the unthinkable. You refused to engage on their terms. You tore their script to shreds and rewrote the narrative, one where their power was rendered meaningless. Your spiritual awakening had equipped you with a profound understanding of energy, and you saw through their tactics with piercing clarity. They wanted your fear to fuel their control, your submission to feed their ego. But you stood firm, not with brute force, but with a quiet, resolute refusal to be a pawn in their game. Every attempt they made to provoke a reaction fell flat because you knew that engaging on their terms would only legitimize their power. You didn't fight fire with fire. Instead, you became the calm that extinguished their flame. In refusing to play, you dismantled their carefully constructed facade. This wasn't just about defiance. It was about rewriting the rules entirely. By holding your ground with unshakable confidence, you forced them into a position they hadn't anticipated. Suddenly, the manipulator became the confused, scrambling to understand how they lost control. Every move they made became irrelevant because their power relied on a dynamic that you refused to acknowledge. The energy they sought to drain from you was no longer accessible. It became a shield, reflecting their attempts back onto themselves. Their frustration grew, their plans unraveled, and they were left with no choice but to retreat. Their control dissolved like mist in the morning sun. True power doesn't come from confrontation, but from mastery over your own energy and reactions. Your spiritual awakening has taught you to discern when to engage and when to rise above. By refusing to play their game, you stripped them of the very tools they needed to control you. Remember this truth: the most potent weapon against manipulation is not rage or retaliation, but the ability to remain unshaken, standing firm in your light. This is the essence of spiritual growth, where you transcend the chaos and emerge as a beacon of strength and clarity. In every challenge, you have the power to redefine the narrative, proving that no script can bind a soul that is truly awakened. 12. You're a natural disruptor. Psychopaths are masters of deception, weaving a web of lies so intricate it ensnares those around them, trapping their victims in a game of control and manipulation. They thrive on environments where their false narratives go unquestioned, feeding off the fear and compliance of others. But then you appeared, an unshakable force of authenticity that disrupted their carefully crafted illusions. You didn't play by their rules or follow the script they'd written for you. They expected someone pliable, someone they could mold and dominate. But instead, they were met with someone who operates from a place of truth, courage, and self-awareness. Your very presence became a mirror, reflecting back the falsity of their actions and making their lies and schemes painfully obvious. As Mahatma Gandhi once said, "Truth never damages a cause that is just." And your truth tore through their facade like sunlight piercing through storm clouds. What made your impact so profound wasn't an active battle or loud confrontation. It was your unwavering refusal to conform to their manipulative narrative. Your authentic energy disrupted their game at its core, exposing their strategies as hollow and ineffective. You didn't need to shout or expose them with words. Your raw presence spoke louder than any accusation ever could. Like an impenetrable shield, your authenticity made their dishonesty seem pathetic, their masks redundant. They couldn't maintain their charade in your light, because someone as deeply rooted in truth as you is impossible to manipulate. This is the essence of the law of attraction at work. Your genuine energy not only shields you, but also dismantles anything misaligned with your frequency. The psychopath's world began to crumble, not because you attacked, but because you stood firm. They relied on others to validate their lies, but your refusal to play along deprived them of the audience they needed. Every time they spun a new web of deceit, your presence tore it apart effortlessly, like a knife cutting through paper. Their fear wasn't of you as a person. It was of your truth, your light, and your ability to stand in your power without faltering. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." And you gave them none. You refused to give them the satisfaction of engaging in their games, leaving them exposed, vulnerable, and powerless. The very qualities that made them dangerous: manipulation, deceit, and control, became their downfall in the face of your authenticity. Their house of cards fell, their plans unraveled, and their masks shattered because they couldn't handle the energy of someone who operates with integrity and courage. You didn't just scare them away. You revealed the fragility of their existence, showing that truth will always outlast deceit. Your journey is proof that standing in your authentic power is the greatest protection and the ultimate weapon. Keep radiating your truth, because in doing so, you're not only protecting yourself, but inspiring others to break free from the shadows of manipulation and fear. 13. Your silence spoke volumes. In the battlefield of the mind, where noise is their weapon, calculated threats, manipulative schemes, and relentless chaos, you brought forth an armor they couldn't pierce. Silence. Not the silence of defeat or submission, but an unyielding presence so strong that it reverberated louder than any words ever could. While their voices twisted narratives and spread lies to bend reality, your stillness stood as an impenetrable force, a quiet defiance that disarmed every tactic they threw your way. Their plan was simple: provoke you, shake you, unnerve you into reacting with fear, anger, or desperation. Yet every attempt to ignite a response met the impermeable wall of your calm. And as the seconds ticked on, they realized that this was no ordinary silence. It was a reflection of an unshakable awareness, a spiritual mastery over energy and emotion that they could neither understand nor manipulate. Their words, designed to entangle and ensnare, lost their potency in the void of your refusal to engage. In their world of chaos, where controlling others is their sustenance, your stillness disrupted their rhythm entirely. You didn't merely ignore them, you transcended their influence. The more they flailed, the more you revealed their inability to control someone rooted in authenticity and spiritual clarity. This wasn't just a defensive stance, it was a complete dismantling of their strategy. Every moment you refrained from reacting was a mirror exposing the cracks in their power, a reminder that their empire of manipulation thrived only on the compliance of those who played along. Your silence was not an absence of action, but a profound assertion of truth. Without saying a word, you rewrote the rules of the game they thought they were winning. Your boundaries became a fortress, your presence an immovable force. In their desperation to unravel you, they found themselves unraveling instead. Their attempts to dominate fell apart in the face of your unwavering strength, as if the energy they once used to terrorize others had turned inward, consuming them instead. They saw you as a threat, not because of what you did, but because of what you refused to do. You didn't engage, you didn't fear, you didn't break. In the end, it wasn't their schemes or their threats that prevailed. It was your authenticity that stood victorious. Spirituality teaches us that true power lies not in noise, but in knowing who you are. It's in carrying an energy so aligned with truth that no deception, no manipulation, no psychopath can bend it. They came to terrorize you, but they left terrified themselves, not by your anger, but by your peace. By standing firm in your truth, you dismantled their reign without lifting a finger, proving that the most formidable weapon is not retaliation, but an unshakable belief in the strength of your spirit. And as their empire of lies crumbled, you walked away untouched, a beacon of light that no darkness could ever consume. As a chosen one, your strength is undeniable, and no force, no matter how dark, can stand against the light within you. Remember, every trial you face only confirms your divine purpose and resilience. You were not meant to be defeated, you were meant to rise. If you found value in this message, don't forget to like this video, share it with others who might need to hear this, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you won't miss any of our upcoming videos designed to empower and guide you on your spiritual journey. Thank you for being part of this amazing community. Stay strong, stay true, and remember, you are divinely protected. See you in the next video. God isolates the chosen for 7 reasons that few understand. Have you ever heard the saying, sometimes God removes people from your life for your protection and doesn't run after them? This profound truth resonates deeply with today's topic. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom. If you've ever felt isolated, as though the world around you is shifting and you're left standing alone, know this: you are not being forgotten, you are being chosen. Isolation can feel lonely, but it is often God's way of preparing you for something extraordinary. In this video, we'll uncover the 7 reasons why God isolates His chosen ones. As you watch, reflect on your own journey and share your experiences in the comments below. Let's create a community of encouragement and growth, because this message could be exactly what someone needs to hear today. Are you ready for this journey? Let's go together. One, reason why God isolates the chosen: to protect you. The first reason God isolates the chosen is to protect them, a profound truth often misunderstood. As human beings, we naturally seek connection, approval, and the warmth of companionship, desiring to be part of groups that seem appealing or meaningful. Yet what we fail to perceive, God sees with clarity and foresight. His divine wisdom penetrates the facades of people and places that appear harmless but harbor negative intentions or harmful energies. God, in His infinite understanding, distances you from environments that could corrode your faith, derail your purpose, or jeopardize your mental and emotional well-being. What may feel like rejection is often His way of saying, Kanda, this is not for you. I have something greater. This perspective changes how we interpret moments of separation, reframing them as acts of spiritual safeguarding rather than losses. Not everyone who enters your life does so with pure intentions. Often, danger wears the mask of friendship, and those who seem welcoming may be sent to plant seeds of doubt or insecurity, subtly diverting you from the path God has laid out for you. These negative influences, though camouflaged, can lead to confusion and weaken your spiritual resolve. In His divine mercy, God steps in to remove these distractions, even when we resist or fail to understand. That sudden distance from a person, group, or opportunity. It's not a coincidence. God is acting as your shield, sparing you from battles you're not meant to fight. Isolation, though painful, becomes a powerful tool for reflection and spiritual growth. When you're set apart, you're given the sacred space to reconnect with yourself and with God. This separation is not a punishment, but a preparation for a time for you to examine what truly matters in your life, and to discern the relationships and environments that nurture your spiritual awakening. Trusting in divine protection requires faith, especially when the reasons for certain separations remain unclear. But remember, the path God has for you is always purposeful, even if it feels lonely at times. Through isolation, God creates space for better things to come. When you let go of what He removes, you open yourself up to new opportunities, relationships, and environments that align with your highest calling. Think of it as pruning, temporarily cutting away what no longer serves you to allow the fruits of your spiritual journey to grow. In today's fast-paced, connected world, the temptation to cling to every connection or opportunity is strong. But discernment is key. Take a step back, reflect, and trust that God's plan is working out perfectly, even when it seems like He's keeping you in the dark. Let this time of isolation be a time of preparation for the abundance that is coming, knowing that God's every move is for your ultimate good. Boldly affirm it by commenting below, "I am shining because the Spirit of God is within me." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 2. God is preparing you for something greater. The second reason why God isolates the chosen is profound. He is preparing you for something far greater than you can imagine. In His infinite wisdom, God often works behind the scenes, molding and refining you, so you're equipped to fulfill the unique purpose He has planned for your life. This preparation process is not always easy, but it is vital for your spiritual growth and the journey ahead. Think about David, one of the most well-known figures in biblical history. Though his victory over Goliath catapulted him into fame, his journey to the throne was anything but immediate or straightforward. He spent years in the wilderness, fleeing from Saul and navigating the challenges of leading difficult men. These trials were not punishments, but opportunities for God to refine his character, teach him resilience, and strengthen his faith. By the time David became king, he was not only a capable leader, but also a man deeply rooted in trust and reliance on God. You might feel like you're in a similar season of isolation, wondering why you are facing so many difficulties or why certain doors remain closed. It's natural to feel frustrated or even question the process. But what if this season is a divine workshop, where God is chiseling away at what no longer serves you and placing within you the qualities necessary for your mission? Think of a master sculptor working on a block of marble. The process of chiseling may seem harsh, but it is only through this effort that the masterpiece emerges. This same principle applies to your spiritual journey. The setbacks, challenges, and periods of waiting are all part of the preparation that will enable you to step confidently into your purpose. To bring this into a modern perspective, consider the story of someone like Oprah Winfrey. Before becoming a global icon, she faced a series of rejections, hardships, and personal struggles. Each challenge prepared her to not only achieve her dreams, but to inspire millions with her story of perseverance and faith. Her isolation and trials were not roadblocks, but stepping stones to something greater. Now, reflect on your own life. What challenges or seasons of waiting have you faced recently? Could they be part of God's way of preparing you for a higher calling? The key lesson here is to trust the process and embrace this season of growth. Instead of resisting the difficulties, lean into them, knowing they are shaping you into the person God created you to be. Spiritual growth often requires us to endure challenges that stretch our faith and strengthen our character. Remember, God is not just preparing you for a purpose, He is also preparing the purpose for you. Take comfort in the knowledge that nothing you're going through is wasted, and every step, no matter how difficult, is bringing you closer to the greatness you are destined for. So, what qualities is God refining in you right now? How can you use this time to deepen your faith and prepare for the incredible plans He has for your life? The answers to these questions may reveal the hidden treasures in this season of preparation. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 3. God is empowering you. God isolates the chosen ones to empower them, and this empowerment often begins in solitude. Have you noticed how isolation tends to come with challenges that push you to your limits? These challenges are not random. They are part of a divine plan to prepare and teach you. During these moments, you start discovering strengths and abilities you never knew existed within you. Think about the story of David, who before becoming king, was isolated and placed in situations that tested his character. Surrounded by men, society deemed outcasts those struggling with their own battles David was called to lead. This wasn't a task for the faint of heart. It required patience, understanding, and an unwavering sense of purpose. Through this process, David not only learned to navigate the complexities of human weaknesses, but also gained the spiritual wisdom needed to unify and guide his followers toward greatness. His isolation was his preparation. In the same way, when God isolates you, it's not to abandon you, it's to elevate you. Isolation becomes a sacred classroom where patience, resilience, and faith are honed. These qualities are essential for the leadership roles God has in store for you. As you face rejection, criticism, and even moments of self-doubt, you are being molded into a vessel capable of withstanding the pressures of your divine calling. He who has a reason to live can bear almost any how, said Friedrich Nietzsche, and your why is being revealed through this process. Have you ever considered that your current struggle might be the training ground for the greater mission ahead? Every trial, every quiet moment of loneliness, is designed to fortify your spirit and expand your wisdom so you can lead with grace and purpose. Ask yourself, how are you responding to this season of isolation? Are you resisting it, or are you leaning into the lessons God is teaching you? Remember, you are not just enduring these moments, you are being empowered. Like gold refined in fire, your challenges are burning away the impurities of doubt and fear, leaving behind a resilient and purpose-driven spirit. As you emerge from this period, you will find yourself equipped with the tools needed to not only overcome future obstacles, but also inspire others to do the same. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4 to 6. Character building, spiritual renewal, and clarity of purpose. Isolation, especially for men navigating the complexities of modern life, is a tool God uses to build character, renew your spirit, and give you clarity of purpose. Think of the 40 days Jesus spent fasting in the wilderness, not as a time of abandonment, but as a period of preparation for his divine mission. Just as Jesus drew strength from his solitude, so too does your isolation offer an opportunity for spiritual awakening and growth. In today's chaotic world filled with endless distractions, time alone can strip away the noise, allowing you to focus solely on your connection with God. This isn't just a pause, it's a recalibration of your soul, a sacred time to align with God's will and discover His purpose for you. When the demands of work, family, and societal expectations press heavily on your shoulders, it's easy to lose sight of who you are and what you're called to do. But in moments of solitude, God removes these distractions, creating space for spiritual discipline to take root, for your faith to deepen, and for your path to become clear. This clarity isn't just about making good decisions. It's about aligning every fiber of your being with God's divine plan. Character building is another layer of this journey. God uses isolation to refine you, like a craftsman shaping clay or a blacksmith tempering steel. Every trial you face in solitude strengthens your resilience and sharpens your focus. It's in these quiet moments that you learn to rely on God's strength rather than your own, cultivating the spiritual discipline that sustains you in the face of life's storms. This process may feel uncomfortable, even painful, but it's necessary to prepare you for the great things God has in store. Spiritual renewal is also a cornerstone of this period of isolation. Just as a field needs time to rest before it can yield a bountiful harvest, your spirit requires seasons of stillness to rejuvenate and grow. In this sacred pause, you can lay down the burdens that weigh you down, the doubts that cloud your mind, and the fears that hold you back. God is not merely giving you rest. He is equipping you with the strength and clarity needed for the next chapter of your spiritual awakening. Clarity of purpose emerges as the ultimate gift of isolation. When you step away from the distractions of daily life, you begin to see the bigger picture, the divine tapestry that God is weaving with your life. This clarity empowers you to make decisions with confidence, knowing that they are rooted in God's wisdom and aligned with His plan. In modern life, where success is often measured by busyness and achievement, this clarity is a rare and precious gift. It allows you to move forward with intention, free from the noise and chaos that once clouded your vision. To all the men who are listening, take heart. If you find yourself in a time of isolation, don't fight it. Embrace it as a time of sacred preparation. Use it to develop spiritual discipline, to strengthen your relationship with God, and to gain the clarity and purpose you need to fulfill your calling. Remember, God isolates His chosen ones, not to punish them, but to prepare them for a destiny greater than they could ever imagine. Persevere, for your spiritual awakening is only just beginning, and the rewards of this journey will be worth every moment of solitude. Comment below, "I persevere," and let's continue this journey together. Seven, to elevate you. The seventh and final reason God isolates His chosen ones is profound: to elevate them. Before God lifts someone to their destined place, He first hides them. This concealment is not punishment, but preparation, a sacred process to mold and shape His chosen vessels. Take the story of Joseph as a powerful example. His isolation began with betrayal by his brothers, being thrown into a pit, sold into slavery, and later imprisoned. Each hardship was not a setback, but a setup for something far greater. When God's appointed time arrived, Joseph was elevated to govern Egypt, saving countless lives and fulfilling a divine purpose. This pattern is not unique to Joseph. It's the same principle at work when God hides you today. If you feel unseen or undervalued, it might just be the clearest indication that God is preparing to reveal you to the world. Think about the moments in life where everything seemed to come to a standstill. Maybe you've experienced loneliness or felt like your talents and contributions went unnoticed. But in the quiet, away from distractions and validations, God works on your heart and spirit. This time of isolation is not about rejection. It's about refinement. God strengthens your faith, teaches you resilience, and prepares you for responsibilities that align with your spiritual growth and purpose. Just as a seed is planted in the dark soil before it sprouts into the sunlight, your hidden season is essential for your blossoming. Does this resonate with you? Can you see how these moments of quiet might be shaping you for something greater? Consider the life of a diamond. It starts as an unremarkable piece of carbon buried deep within the earth, subjected to intense heat and pressure. But it is this process that transforms it into something precious and dazzling. Your spiritual growth works the same way God isolates and refines you to uncover the brilliance within. Let's connect this to modern life. Have you ever heard the story of a young entrepreneur who struggled in obscurity, working long hours in isolation while the world doubted them? Only later, when their work finally surfaced, did people recognize the years of preparation and perseverance that led to their success. This isn't just a story for entrepreneurs, it's a truth for anyone on a spiritual journey. Your hidden seasons are God's way of ensuring that when He elevates you, you will not just rise, you will thrive. The lesson here is clear. Don't let isolation discourage you. Instead, embrace it as an essential part of your journey. Trust that God is preparing you for something extraordinary. He is not only shaping your abilities, but also building the spiritual strength you will need for the challenges ahead. Let this time refine your character and deepen your connection with Him. Remember, God's timing is perfect, and when He reveals you to the world, it will be undeniable that He is the one who elevated you. So, let me ask you, how can you use this time of isolation to grow in faith and trust that your elevation is on the horizon? Stay patient, stay faithful, and know that your time is coming. The world will see what God has been preparing in you all along, and His plan will always exceed your expectations. Chosen. Do you really know what happens in the second awakening? The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Lao Tzu. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom. Today we're diving into an extraordinary topic that resonates deeply with those on a transformative path. The second spiritual awakening. Have you ever felt a subtle stirring in your soul, as if the universe itself is nudging you towards something greater? This is no ordinary moment. This is a profound evolution of your consciousness. If the first awakening opened your eyes to the truth, the second will gift you a vivid, high-definition clarity of reality itself. How has your journey of awakening been so far? Share your experiences in the comments below, and let's support one another on this incredible path to growth and happiness. Have you ever felt a shift so profound that it changes the way you see, feel, and navigate the world around you? That is the essence of the second awakening, a spiritual transformation that unravels hidden layers of life, pushing you into a new dimension of awareness and power. The second awakening is not just a concept. It is a profound spiritual transformation that reshapes how you perceive and interact with the world. Enhanced perception is one of its most compelling facets, turning life from a dull grayscale into a kaleidoscope of vibrant, meaningful colors. It's as though the veil of illusions that once clouded your vision is lifted, revealing deeper truths about yourself and the world. Those small, everyday moments, like the way sunlight filters through the trees, or the sincerity behind a friend's words, become rich with meaning, guiding you toward a deeper understanding of your place in the grand scheme of things. This heightened awareness can feel both exhilarating and humbling, as you realize that there is far more to life than the surface-level pursuits we often chase. With this newfound clarity comes expanded consciousness, a realization that everything in the universe is deeply interconnected. you start to see how your thoughts, emotions, and actions ripple out into the world, shaping your reality in ways you never considered before. It's a revelation that reminds you of the power of your intentions, urging you to align your actions with a greater purpose. Spirituality here becomes a guide, a framework through which you begin to understand that every decision, no matter how small, has the potential to influence not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. This interconnectedness fosters a sense of unity and compassion, breaking down the walls of isolation that modern life often builds. But perhaps the most transformative aspect of the Second Awakening is the shift in responsibility and awareness. As illusions fall away, so does the comforting but limiting belief in a victim mentality. You begin to grasp that the power to shape your life lies squarely in your hands. While it's not always easy to accept, this realization empowers you to reclaim your life, taking ownership of your journey rather than being swept away by external circumstances. In a world that often feels chaotic and unpredictable, this level of awareness is a source of immense strength. It allows you to focus on what truly matters and step into the role of a creator, crafting a reality that aligns with your highest aspirations. This journey of spiritual awakening is not without its challenges. It requires courage to confront old patterns, discipline to cultivate new habits, and resilience to weather the inevitable storms. Yet, the rewards are immeasurable. As you integrate these lessons into your life, you'll find that spirituality is not just an abstract idea. It's a practical, transformative force that can help you navigate modern life with clarity and purpose. Whether you're facing the pressures of work, family, or personal growth, the insights from the Second Awakening will guide you toward a balanced, fulfilled existence. Are you prepared to embrace the power of your Second Awakening? If so, comment below, "I am ready," to affirm your commitment to this transformative journey. 2. Strength through faith and purpose. Faith is the cornerstone of your strength, chosen one. It's the quiet force that pushes you forward when the world seems intent on holding you back. Your unwavering faith isn't just a belief system, it's the foundation of your purpose and the fuel for your spiritual awakening. When you made that last bold move, you weren't just making a decision. You were declaring your trust in a higher power and showing those who doubted you that you're guided by something far greater than earthly opinions. Think of a chess master, confidently sacrificing a piece to protect their king. Every move is calculated, every risk intentional, and the endgame is always in sight. Similarly, your actions, no matter how misunderstood or judged, are aligned with a divine plan, and your faith is the strategy that leads to victory. Take, for instance, a modern story of resilience. Imagine a young entrepreneur who walked away from a stable corporate job because she felt called to create a non-profit to serve underprivileged children. Everyone around her doubted her decision, warning her about financial instability and failure. But she believed in her purpose, stayed rooted in faith, and poured her heart into her vision. Despite the challenges, her non-profit flourished, and those same doubters eventually turned into supporters. What seemed reckless to them was, in fact, a move driven by divine clarity. Like her, your faith enables you to see beyond the immediate obstacles, embracing challenges as stepping stones rather than roadblocks. Have you ever made a choice that felt right in your spirit, but confused or even angered others? How did you hold on to your faith when the voices around you grew louder with skepticism? These moments are tests not to break you, but to refine you. The truth is, your spiritual awakening doesn't come from an easy road. It comes from walking through fire, trusting that the flames will not consume you but purify you. And with every step forward, you show those watching that your strength isn't fleeting or shallow, it's unshakable, rooted in your connection to God's plan. When your faith is your foundation, no move is wasted, and no challenge is insurmountable. Your spiritual awakening is a journey of trust, courage, and unwavering belief in the purpose laid out for you. Stay the course, chosen one, and remember that your strength comes not from what others see in you, but from what you know within yourself. Let your faith continue to guide you, and let every move you make inspire others to find their own strength in purpose and belief. It's not just about proving them wrong. It's about proving to yourself that you're exactly where you're meant to be, walking the path designed uniquely for you. How will you let your faith shape your next move? To affirm your faith and let it guide your next move, declare your trust in the journey ahead. Comment below, "I move with faith," to acknowledge your path and inspire others to take their next step with unwavering belief. Let this be a reminder that every step you take is a testament to your divine calling. The second awakening is one of the most profound milestones on your spiritual journey, a stage where the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary, and you begin to see the world not as a mere collection of random events, but as a beautifully orchestrated symphony of divine energy. Do you truly know what happens when you experience this awakening? The signs are sacred, powerful, and life-changing. Let's dive deeper into what these signs mean for you. The first sacred sign is an awareness of vibrational frequencies, a heightened ability to tune into the subtle energies around you. You might notice that your intuition sharpens, guiding you toward meaningful connections and situations that align with your highest good. As Albert Einstein once said, "Everything in life is vibration." How often do you trust your gut feelings, and could they be pointing you toward this shift? The second sacred sign marks the dissolution of the spiritual ego, a humbling yet liberating process. It's a moment where you recognize that spirituality is not about superiority, but about fostering humility, compassion, and service to others. This phase often strips away the need to prove anything to anyone, leaving you with a pure heart and a clear mind. Are you ready to embrace humility and see how it transforms your relationships and your soul? The third sacred sign is the release of emotional blockages. This is where the healing gets profound. Past pain, unspoken grief, and deeply buried fears come to the surface not to overwhelm you, but to be healed and released. It's like a spiritual detox, freeing you to live more fully and authentically. Can you imagine what it would feel like to walk through life without the weight of unresolved emotions holding you back? As you progress, the fourth sacred sign emerges: crystal clear communication with the divine. Your intuition becomes so precise that it feels as though the universe is speaking directly to you. You may receive signs, messages, or dreams that leave no doubt in your heart about the path you're meant to follow. Are you paying attention to these whispers from the divine? Or do you let doubt cloud your connection? The fifth sacred sign is the gradual unfolding of your divine purpose. This isn't an overnight revelation, but a steady, enlightening journey. Slowly, your unique mission becomes clearer, pulling you toward actions and decisions that resonate deeply with your soul. As Rumi wisely said, "Let yourself be silently drawn by the strange pull of what you really love. It will not lead you astray." What passions and callings are tugging at your heart right now, waiting for you to step into them? The sixth sacred sign is a profound sense of unity with all creation. This isn't just an intellectual understanding, but a deep, soulful experience of oneness with the universe. You begin to see how your energy impacts everything around you, aligning perfectly with the law of attraction, which teaches us that what we emit is what we attract. Are you living in harmony with this truth, radiating positivity and love to draw the same into your life? The seventh sacred sign is an overflow of unconditional love and compassion. This love isn't forced. It radiates effortlessly from within, touching everyone and everything you encounter. It's the kind of love that changes the energy of a room and heals hearts without a single word. How would your life change if you let this love flow freely, without hesitation or fear? The second awakening is your invitation to rise to a higher level of existence, to shed the layers of limitation and step fully into your divine essence. So, as you reflect on these sacred signs, ask yourself, which of these resonate with where you are right now? And more importantly, are you ready to embrace this transformation and manifest the life that aligns with your highest purpose? The journey is yours to take, and the universe is waiting to meet you at every step. If these sacred signs of the second awakening resonate with you, be sure to like, subscribe, and share your journey in the comments below. Let's continue uncovering the deeper truths of spiritual growth together. The path of the second spiritual awakening is far from straightforward. It is a dynamic interplay of breakthroughs and challenges that shake the very foundations of your being. This awakening, often misunderstood as a single moment of enlightenment, is instead a series of profound shifts that confront the ego, challenge outdated patterns, and force a reckoning with deeply rooted fears. These moments of discomfort are not signs of failure, but signals of growth. Each struggle you face is an invitation to shed the layers of identity built around external validation, societal expectations, or fear of rejection. As you step into this transformative journey, the ego, clinging desperately to what is familiar, may resist, manifesting as self-doubt, anxiety, or even frustration. But within these struggles lies an unparalleled opportunity for self-discovery and growth. To navigate this journey, you must approach it with courage and curiosity, understanding that the moments of confusion are just as significant as the breakthroughs. Modern life, with its distractions and constant demands, often feeds our attachment to comfort zones, making it even harder to confront what lies beneath the surface. Yet this very confrontation is what makes the second awakening so potent. It forces you to look inward, to face the shadow aspects of yourself that have remained hidden and unexamined. The old patterns, those cycles of fear, self-sabotage, and limiting beliefs, may resurface with greater intensity. But this is not a sign of regression. Instead, it's the universe urging you to address these patterns head-on and release their hold on your spirit. Think of it like refining gold. The intense heat of the furnace is necessary to purify and reveal the brilliance within. Similarly, the challenges of this spiritual journey are designed to break away what no longer serves you, leaving behind a truer, more empowered version of yourself. This process requires patience and trust. Remember, growth doesn't happen overnight. It's a gradual unfolding of your higher self. Each small victory, whether it's setting boundaries, breaking a toxic cycle, or embracing vulnerability, is a step closer to aligning with your divine purpose. The second awakening invites you to redefine what success means. It teaches you to prioritize inner peace over external validation, spiritual alignment over fleeting pleasures, and authenticity over perfection. This journey is a call to embrace the discomfort of change and to see it as an ally rather than an adversary. The struggles are not here to defeat you, but to equip you with wisdom, resilience, and a deeper connection to your true self. As you continue on this path, you'll notice that moments of clarity begin to punctuate the struggles, like rays of sunlight breaking through storm clouds. These moments remind you of the beauty and power of your journey, providing glimpses of the abundant life that awaits on the other side of transformation. Trust that every challenge, no matter how daunting, is a necessary part of your spiritual evolution. Lean into the process with faith and the understanding that you are never alone. Countless others have walked this path before you, and their stories, lessons, and triumphs serve as a testament to what's possible. Through the second awakening, You are being shaped into a vessel for divine energy, capable of creating a life aligned with your highest purpose. So, face your fears with courage, embrace your growth with grace, and allow spirituality to guide you through every twist and turn. You'll find that the journey itself was the greatest gift of all, revealing a strength within you that you never knew existed. If you are ready to embrace challenges and grow through them, please comment, "I am resilient." The second spiritual awakening is a profound transformation that reshapes not only the individual, but also the world around them. It's like unlocking a hidden potential within yourself that has always been there, waiting for the right moment to rise. This awakening is not merely a personal journey. It's a ripple effect, sending waves of light and love through your community and beyond. You start to see yourself as more than just an individual. You become an agent of change, someone whose energy and actions can influence the world in meaningful ways. Think of the people in your life who seem to uplift everyone around them, whether it's through a kind word, a warm smile, or their unshakable faith in the goodness of others. That's the kind of impact the second awakening has on you, and through you, on the world. Imagine someone who, after years of feeling lost in a high-pressure corporate job, suddenly finds a deeper sense of purpose. This person begins to approach work with a focus on collaboration, fairness, and genuine care for others. Their team feels the shift and becomes more united and productive, and soon, their entire organization is influenced by this renewed spirit of harmony and positivity. What changed? The individual underwent a second awakening, a realization that their spiritual growth wasn't just about personal peace, but about radiating that peace outward, creating a ripple effect of transformation. The second awakening often begins with a moment of clarity, a realization that the world needs what you uniquely have to offer. It might come through a challenging experience, a conversation that shifts your perspective, or even a quiet moment when your inner voice speaks louder than ever before. This awakening connects you to your higher purpose, urging you to align your actions with your spiritual truths. Have you ever wondered how much your energy impacts those around you? When you operate from a place of love and light, it's as though the universe conspires to amplify your intentions, helping you create a harmonious environment wherever you go. This doesn't mean the journey is always easy. The second awakening requires you to let go of limiting beliefs, toxic relationships, and old patterns that no longer serve you. It's about embracing growth, even when it's uncomfortable, because you trust that every step forward brings you closer to your divine potential. Think of a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis. It struggles to break free, but the effort is necessary for it to take flight. Similarly, your transformation may come with challenges, but each obstacle is an opportunity to grow stronger and more aligned with your purpose. So, what can you do to embrace this awakening fully? First, pay attention to your intuition. It's your spiritual GPS, guiding you toward what feels right and away from what drains your energy. Surround yourself with people who inspire you and uplift your spirit, as their energy will help fuel your growth. And most importantly, recognize that your awakening isn't just for you, it's a gift to the world. When you share your light, you create a chain reaction, inspiring others to find their own paths of growth and harmony. As you reflect on the second awakening, ask yourself, what would happen if I truly stepped into my role as an agent of change? How would my life and the lives of those around me transform if I chose to spread love, kindness, and wisdom wherever I go? The lesson here is simple yet powerful. Your spiritual awakening is a journey of self-discovery, but it's also a call to action. By embracing your role in creating a more harmonious world, you not only fulfill your own purpose, but also contribute to the collective growth of humanity. Remember, every light you shine makes the world a little brighter. To affirm your role in shaping both your life and the world, declare your commitment. Comment below. I am the change, to honor your impact and inspire others to embrace their power to make a difference. The second spiritual awakening is not the end of your journey, but a profound new chapter in your spiritual evolution, calling you to step fully into your divine mission. This phase is where the depth of your soul's purpose becomes clearer, inviting you to connect with higher levels of self-awareness, spiritual freedom, and love. You may find yourself questioning the patterns of your past, realizing how much of your life was shaped by societal expectations, fears, or the opinions of others. This awakening is your opportunity to release those limitations and embrace the unique light within you, allowing it to shine brighter than ever before. Have you ever wondered why life sometimes feels like a series of repetitive lessons, or why certain challenges seem to persist no matter how hard you try to overcome them? That's because the second awakening peels back layers of conditioning, showing you the truth about who you are and the unlimited potential you carry. The second awakening is your chance to do the same, to discover and live your higher purpose. It's not about being perfect or having all the answers. It's about being willing to grow, to shed old beliefs, and to trust the divine plan unfolding for you. So, ask yourself, are you ready to step into a life guided by your higher self rather than fear or doubt? Are you prepared to create a world rooted in love, enlightenment, and understanding? Your second awakening is a call to action, an invitation to let go of what no longer serves you and embrace the power of your spirit to heal, inspire, and uplift. As you move through this awakening, remember that it is a process, not a destination. You'll experience moments of clarity and moments of uncertainty, and both are part of the journey. Lean into the lessons, trust your inner guidance, and celebrate the growth that comes with each step. The ultimate takeaway is this: your second spiritual awakening is a gift, a chance to rediscover your divine nature and use it to contribute to a more loving and enlightened world. It's an awakening not just for you, but for everyone your life touches. So embrace it fully, and watch as you transform not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. The second spiritual awakening is one of the most profound transformations you will ever experience. It's not just a moment of clarity, it's an unfolding journey where your soul begins to shed the old, step into alignment with divine purpose, and embrace a life of deeper meaning and connection. You might feel a sense of discomfort as you let go of beliefs, habits, or relationships that no longer serve you. But this is not a loss, it's a sacred process of renewal. Picture this: a man in his mid-30s who once thrived in the hustle of corporate life suddenly feels empty despite his external success. He begins to question the rat race and the constant pursuit of material achievements. One day, a book on spiritual awakening catches his eye at a cafe, and from that moment, his journey shifts. As he leans into meditation and self-reflection, he feels his energy realigning. What once drained him now empowers him, and he discovers the joy of living a life rooted in purpose rather than pressure. You may have already begun noticing signs of this awakening: heightened intuition, the pull to seek truth, or an unexplainable sense of peace amid chaos. These are not coincidences. They are the universe gently nudging you toward your higher self. Have you ever stopped to wonder why you feel out of place in environments or relationships you once cherished? The second awakening often brings a realization that your soul craves authenticity, growth, and spiritual alignment. It's a call to listen to your inner voice, trust your energy, and let your spiritual journey unfold naturally. As you navigate this path, you'll start to see life differently. The mundane transforms into the miraculous, and every challenge begins to look like an opportunity to step further into your true essence. Are you ready to embrace this transformation fully? Are you willing to trust the process, even when it feels uncomfortable? These are essential questions, Because the second spiritual awakening is not about perfection. It's about progress. It's about saying yes to your soul's journey, even when the path ahead is unclear. Think of it like a caterpillar entering the cocoon, not knowing exactly what lies on the other side, but trusting that it's meant to become a butterfly. When you affirm, "I am ready for the second awakening," you are declaring your readiness to let go of fear and embrace faith. You're telling the universe that you trust its plan, even if you don't have all the answers. The lesson here is clear. The second spiritual awakening is an invitation to evolve, to heal, and to step into a life of abundance, clarity, and divine connection. It teaches you that growth often requires letting go, and that the universe always works in your favor when you align with your true self. So today, take a moment to affirm your readiness for this transformation. And remember that every step forward, no matter how small, brings you closer to the life you were always meant to live. Trust the process, embrace the change, and let your spiritual awakening guide you to a deeper understanding of who you truly are. As we wrap up, remember that the journey of a second awakening is a profound and transformative experience, one that aligns you with your true purpose and unlocks deeper spiritual insights. Embrace the process, trust the divine timing, and honor the unique path you've been chosen to walk. If you found value in this video, don't forget to like and share it with others who might benefit from these insights. Also, subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom and turn on the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming videos, filled with more wisdom, guidance, and inspiration to support your spiritual journey. Thank you for being part of our community. Until next time, stay blessed and stay awakened. Chosen ones, your story will make you famous. What was done to you is a sickness beyond belief. Out of suffering have emerged the strongest souls. The most massive characters are seared with scars. These powerful words by Khalil Gibran perfectly capture the essence of today's journey. Chosen ones, what if every painful experience, every betrayal, and every act of cruelty you've faced was not just misfortune, but a deliberate challenge meant to shape you into someone extraordinary? What if your story, the story they tried to erase, was destined to inspire, to heal, and to transform lives? Share your thoughts in the comments. What's the one moment in your life that tested you the most, but also gave you strength? Your voice matters, and your story might just ignite someone else's journey. Let's awaken together, here on Spiritual Wisdom. One, a sickness rooted in envy. Envy is a spiritual sickness, a silent, insidious force that often masquerades as kindness or harmless chatter, but carries the power to corrode relationships and distort reality. Those who betrayed you, manipulated you, and worked tirelessly to undermine your path weren't acting at random. They were driven by the toxic undercurrent of envy. It's not just about wanting what someone else has. It's about despising the fact that you even possess it. Your strength, your light, your ability to overcome adversity. They saw it all, and instead of being inspired, it magnified their own insecurities. To them, your presence was a mirror reflecting their unfulfilled potential, and their only way to cope was to shatter that mirror, hoping to extinguish what they couldn't replicate. But envy is rarely loud or obvious. It cloaks itself in criticism, disguised as concern. It whispers sabotage in the language of helpful advice, convincing you to play small. You might have heard them say you're dreaming too big, chasing illusions, or destined to fail. They didn't say this because it was true. They said it because your audacity to dream highlighted the limitations they had placed on their own lives. They needed you to question yourself, to shrink, because your success made them feel smaller in comparison. Their cruelty, though veiled, was deeply personal, not just aimed at your achievements, but at the very essence of who you are. Your light was a threat to the comfort of their shadows, and in their desperation, they sought to dim it. Yet the irony of envy lies in its self-destruction. It poisons the person who carries it far more than the one it targets. While they were consumed by their attempts to undermine you, they failed to see the spiritual truth. You were never their competition. You were a living testament to what's possible, a proof that rising above limitations is achievable. Instead of learning or finding inspiration, they chose bitterness, and in doing so, they imprisoned themselves in a cycle of unfulfilled potential and regret. You might have felt the weight of their actions deeply, even doubted your own gifts at times. Perhaps you tried to blend in, dulling your radiance to make them feel less threatened. But the beauty of spiritual awakening is that it reconnects you with your truth. You were never meant to fit into their mold. What they couldn't handle about you was the very thing you were born to share with the world. Their envy was a symptom of their own wounds, but it has nothing to do with your worth. In modern life, jealousy often works in the shadows at work, in families, and even among friends. The advice here is simple. Don't let their illness define your path. Remember that your light is not meant to be hidden. It is meant to shine brighter, even in the face of resistance. Instead of internalizing their criticism, see their actions as what they really are, a reflection of their own struggles, not your shortcomings. Keep rising, keep embracing your gifts, and never let someone else's darkness determine how bright you shine. Comment below. I choose to rise because what happened to you may be unimaginable, but your story of resilience, spiritual growth and awakening will make you unforgettable. 2. The dehumanization. You endured. What you went through wasn't just cruelty. It was a calculated attempt to break the essence of who you are. It wasn't limited to physical harm or emotional manipulation. It was an attack on your spirit, a deeply insidious effort to strip away your humanity and make you feel unworthy of love, respect, and even existence itself. Their goal wasn't just to cause pain. It was to erase your identity, to reduce you to a mere shell, devoid of confidence, dignity, and hope. This is why what was done to you is a sickness beyond belief. True cruelty doesn't stop at causing suffering. It seeks to obliterate the soul. They targeted more than your happiness. They came after your very sense of self. They wanted to plant doubt in your mind, to make you question your worth and believe that your existence was insignificant. Their methods were subtle at times, blatantly cruel at others, but always aimed at diminishing you. They ignored your pain, invalidated your voice, and treated you as though your life and experiences didn't matter. This wasn't just mistreatment, it was an attempt to rewrite your narrative, to turn your story into one of invisibility and powerlessness. Think about it. How often did you start to see yourself through their distorted lens? Did you begin to believe the lies they tried to weave about you, that you were small, powerless, and undeserving of joy? That's the poison of dehumanization. It seeps into your thoughts, creating cracks in your confidence and disconnecting you from your true worth. But here's the part they never saw coming. Their attempt to erase you wasn't the end of your story. It was the beginning of your spiritual awakening. You see, the human spirit is far more resilient than they could ever comprehend. Yes, they may have robbed you of peace, comfort, and even hope for a time. But they could never touch the core of who you are. No amount of cruelty can destroy the essence of your being, the divine spark within you that refuses to be extinguished. That spark is your spirituality, your connection to something greater, your ability to rise again and reclaim your life. Take a moment to reflect on your journey. Haven't you already proved them wrong by surviving, by refusing to disappear? Each step you take toward rebuilding yourself is a defiance of their intentions. Every act of self-love, every moment of healing, is a declaration that you are not defined by what they tried to do to you. Their sickness doesn't define you, your strength does. Let me tell you a story of resilience. A young artist once faced relentless ridicule and rejection. Her work was dismissed, her passion mocked, and her identity as an artist attacked. She began to believe their words, until one day, in her darkest moment, she picked up her brush and painted not for them, but for herself. That act of creation was her rebellion, her way of reclaiming her worth. Today, her art inspires millions, but more importantly, it reminds her daily that her story was never theirs to write. Now, ask yourself, how will you reclaim your story? What steps can you take today to reconnect with your worth and reignite your spiritual growth? Remember, rising from the darkness isn't about rushing. It's about taking one small, intentional step at a time. Healing may take time, but each moment you choose yourself, you move closer to the light. Here's the lesson. You are not what happened to you. You are how you rise. Their cruelty may have tried to dim your light, but your spirit is untouchable, your story powerful, and your worth undeniable. Your resilience is a testament to the truth that even the worst attempts to destroy someone can fail spectacularly. Let this moment be the beginning of your journey back to yourself stronger, wiser, and more connected to your divine purpose than ever before. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. The gaslighting of your greatness. The very essence of your greatness has been under attack since the moment you began to shine. Those who should uplift your family, friends, teachers, have instead often been the first to cast shadows over your light. With phrases like, "stay humble," or "be realistic," they aim to shrink your dreams, not because they care about your well-being, but because your potential terrifies them. Why? Because greatness, true greatness, is unsettling. It challenges the ordinary, disrupts the status quo, and reminds those around you of the heights they may never dare to reach. Have you ever wondered why society rewards conformity while condemning individuality? It's because the world fears what it cannot control. When you begin to show even a glimmer of your true power, whether through your creative ideas, unshakable resilience, or innate talent, the world rushes to gaslight you into doubting yourself. It labels you arrogant, difficult, or delusional, all to keep you tethered to mediocrity. As the poet Marianne Williamson once said, "Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure." Your power is a mirror, and it forces others to confront their own limitations. But the real tragedy is not what they say, it's what you start to believe. Over time, the whispers of doubt become a roar. You find yourself questioning the very qualities that set you apart. You tell yourself, maybe I'm not that special, even as the fire inside you burns brighter. Have you ever felt that conflict, the nagging doubt clashing with an unshakable inner knowing? That's your spiritual wisdom speaking, reminding you of the truth they've tried to bury. Your greatness hasn't disappeared. It's simply been buried under layers of fear, insecurity, and external judgment. But here's the truth. The world doesn't gaslight mediocrity. No one tears down what isn't a threat. They wouldn't work so hard to make you doubt yourself if your potential weren't profoundly real. Every effort to undermine you is proof of how powerful you truly are. Consider this. What would happen if you fully embraced that power? What if, instead of questioning your abilities, you stood firm in them? What if you used their doubt as fuel for your fire? Think about it. What could you achieve if you refused to let their fears dictate your future? As Oprah Winfrey famously said, You don't become what you want, you become what you believe. And what you need to believe is that your greatness isn't a flaw, it's a gift. Your spiritual wisdom, your unique essence, is the key to unlocking a life that others can only dream of. Are you ready to stop shrinking and start expanding? Are you ready to reclaim the truth of who you are? Because the moment you decide to rise, you become unstoppable. They'll no longer be able to gaslight you because your light will outshine their shadows. And as you rise, you'll inspire others to do the same. That's the ultimate fear of those who try to keep you small. They know your story, your journey, and your triumph will make you legendary. Will you let them win, or will you step into the greatness you were born to claim? Four, the invisible warfare. The most devastating battles aren't the ones fought with swords or fists, they are the ones waged against the unseen. What happened to you wasn't just cruelty or betrayal. It was an invisible war, carefully orchestrated to break your spirit and shake the very foundation of your identity. This wasn't about physical wounds or bruises. It was a methodical assault on your inner world, your mind, your heart, and your sense of self. The weapons were words that lingered like shadows, betrayals that cut deeper than any blade, and manipulations that chipped away at your belief in yourself. Yet, because there were no visible scars, the world didn't understand. They couldn't grasp the enormity of the pain you carried. People would look at you and see someone strong, someone who carried on, smiled, and faced the day. But inside, it was a different story. A quiet unraveling, a sense of being hollowed out by forces no one else could name. The emotional and spiritual toll of such invisible warfare is profound, often leaving you trapped in a loop of self-doubt, overthinking, and misplaced blame. You may have asked yourself why you couldn't just move on, why the shadows seemed to follow you no matter how hard you tried to shake them off. The truth is, the very design of this warfare was to leave you feeling powerless, isolated, and unable to see the light beyond the struggle. But let's talk about the deeper sickness behind this. This was never just about causing pain, it was about control. The goal wasn't to destroy you outright, but to make you believe you were small, incapable, and stuck in a world of limitations. Every cruel word, every calculated action was aimed at convincing you that you were less than what you are. This, my friend, is spiritual warfare in its most sinister form. And yet, in the face of it all, here you are, still standing, still breathing, still seeking something greater. That alone is proof they never truly won. Your survival, your refusal to give up, speaks to a resilience they never anticipated. It's the light of a spiritual awakening, the kind of transformation that turns your wounds into wisdom and your pain into purpose. In today's world, it's easy to dismiss battles like these because they don't come with visible proof. But as someone who has faced this unseen war, you understand its reality and its toll. You also understand that healing doesn't come from pretending the pain didn't happen. It comes from acknowledging it, reclaiming your power, and transforming the narrative. Your story has the power to be your greatest weapon, not just for yourself, but for others who are still in the trenches of their invisible wars. Share it, not out of anger, but as a testament to your strength and as a beacon of hope. Remember this: the fact that you've endured means you've been chosen for something greater. In every crack left by the pain, light has a chance to enter. Lean into that light, nurture your spirit, and embrace the awakening that turns your survival into triumph. What was done to you was a sickness beyond belief, but your resilience is the antidote. Your story is more than a testament to what you've endured. It's a roadmap for others to follow, a spiritual call to rise above, and proof that even in the darkest battles, the chosen ones are destined to win. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 5. The loneliness of seeing the truth. The path of a chosen one often comes with the heavy burden of seeing the truth, a gift as illuminating as it is isolating. Through every trial, your perspective sharpens, unveiling the hidden layers of life that most people cannot or will not confront. The deeper your wounds, the greater your clarity becomes. You've seen how fear masquerades as authority, how manipulation hides behind smiles, and how selfishness often parades as altruism. This insight is not something you sought. It is a byproduct of surviving what most cannot imagine. And while this clarity is your superpower, it can also feel like a curse, isolating you from those who live comfortably wrapped in illusions. People often cling to their carefully constructed worlds, avoiding the pain of truth because it demands change, vulnerability, and courage. This resistance leaves you standing alone, unable to share your revelations without being misunderstood or dismissed. You might be called cynical or paranoid, but that's because many are unprepared to see what you cannot unsee. They fear the weight of truth while you bear it every day. Yet, in this loneliness, you find an unshakable purpose. Your ability to discern the sickness beneath the surface, whether it's the dishonesty in personal relationships or the corruption embedded in societal systems, sets you apart as a guiding light. Consider a modern story. A young activist, deeply aware of environmental degradation, tries to rally their community to take action. They see the effects of greed and negligence everywhere, from polluted rivers to barren forests. But their calls for change are met with apathy and resistance because the truth disrupts people's comfortable routines. Yet, this person doesn't stop. Instead, they start small planting trees, educating a handful of open minds and leading by example. Over time, the once isolated truth-teller inspires a movement, showing others that acknowledging the truth doesn't weaken you, it empowers you. Your story is similar. The clarity you've gained through your trials is not just a burden, it's a beacon. Yes, it sets you apart, but it also prepares you to lead others, even if they resist at first. You might not have chosen this role, but it chose you for a reason. Ask yourself, what lies have you uncovered that others are too afraid to face? How can your truth, even in its loneliness, be a force for transformation? Remember, your spiritual growth is not about fitting in, but about rising above the fog to illuminate the path for others. While the road can be isolating, it is also a testament to your strength. Embrace your role as someone who sees clearly in a world that often prefers blindness. The truth, no matter how heavy, is a gift, and by carrying it with grace, you bring light to the darkest corners of spirituality and life itself. Never forget, what isolates you now will one day connect you with those ready to awaken. Keep walking your path. The world desperately needs the clarity you bring. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. The paradox of being a chosen one. Being a chosen one is one of life's most profound paradoxes, a role that appears golden and full of promise, but often feels like a burden too heavy to bear. People may admire the brilliance of your journey, the strength in your resilience, or the triumph of your success. But they don't see the shadows that shaped you, the trials that broke you, or the moments you questioned your very existence. As a chosen one, your life is not a straight path to greatness. It's a relentless storm designed to shape your spirit, sharpen your wisdom, and prepare you for a destiny far beyond what others can imagine. Consider this. Have you ever wondered why your challenges seem more personal, more deliberate, and more painful than those faced by others. It's as though the universe has singled you out, subjecting you to trials that feel almost surgical in their precision. Betrayals, heartbreak, and isolation aren't random. They are the tools used to forge the spiritual wisdom you carry. As Martin Luther King Jr. once said, "The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy." Could it be that the storms in your life are not meant to destroy you, but to prepare you for a purpose so immense that it defies comprehension? Yet the journey of a chosen one is inherently isolating. Even those who love you struggle to understand why you experience the things you do. They might label you as unlucky, erratic, or even cursed, unable to see the divine blueprint etched into your trials. The nights you cry out in despair, the moments you feel invisible, the times you question why you were chosen at all. These are not signs of weakness. They are markers of a soul undergoing profound transformation. What if the betrayals you've endured were meant to teach you discernment? What if the loneliness you feel is actually an invitation to connect with the divine within yourself? And here lies the cruelest irony. Everything you're enduring is leading to something extraordinary. The challenges, as unbearable as they may feel, are the seeds of a future so radiant it will leave others in awe. But to get there, you must survive. You must dig deeper than you ever thought possible, finding strength in your darkest moments and trusting that there's a greater plan at work. As the great philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche said, "That which does not kill us makes us stronger." Have you noticed how your trials have given you an inner strength that others admire but cannot fathom? Do you realize that your story, as painful as it is, holds the power to inspire, heal, and elevate others? The truth is, being chosen isn't about being the strongest or the most perfect. It's about enduring when everything around you is designed to break you. It's about rising over and over again, even when the weight of your challenges feels unbearable. This isn't an easy journey. It's a journey of transformation. So ask yourself, are you willing to trust the process, to believe that your story has a purpose beyond what you can see right now? Because the world is waiting for the light you were born to bring, and the only thing standing between you and that destiny is your will to keep moving forward. In the words of Maya Angelou, "You may encounter many failures, but you must not be defeated." Your story isn't over, it's just beginning. Comment below, "I am chosen," and let's take this journey together. 7. The universe's test of worthiness. Life, with all its chaos and crushing blows, is not the random chaos it sometimes appears to be. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, places chosen ones under a magnifying lens of trials, not as a punishment, but as preparation. Like a master craftsman hammering raw metal into a blade of unyielding strength, the universe uses hardship to shape its strongest warriors. This isn't some poetic notion of triumph through suffering. It's the raw, visceral truth of spiritual awakening. The trials are brutal, designed to strip away every false comfort, every superficial layer, until only the core of who you are remains. When the noise of the world fades and the illusions fall away, you're left face to face with yourself. Who are you in the silence? What do you believe in when there's nothing left to hold on to? These questions are not just existential musings, they're the essence of the spiritual test. The universe tests worthiness in ways that feel cruel, because extraordinary roles demand extraordinary strength. You may not have asked for this, and most certainly, you didn't sign up to endure heartbreak, betrayal, or unimaginable loss. Yet, for reasons that often only become clear with time, you were chosen. The universe saw a light within you, resilience, a potential, an ability to endure what would shatter others. But this selection isn't ceremonial. It's a grueling initiation. The suffering you faced is like a furnace, burning away the doubts, the fears, and the mediocrity until what remains is pure, unshakable, and undeniable power. Some falter under the weight of these tests, succumbing to the pain and losing sight of the bigger picture. The path of the chosen one is not for the faint-hearted. It demands faith in the unseen and trust in a process that often feels merciless. But if you're here, reading these words, still fighting, still standing, then you're proof of a universal truth. You are meant for more. This suffering isn't the end of your story. It's the prelude to something far greater. Modern life, with its distractions and quick fixes, can often obscure this truth, making the pain feel meaningless. But look closer. The spiritual awakening happening within you is a calling to rise, to align with the purpose the universe has meticulously prepared you for. When the time comes, and it will, you'll step into an extraordinary role with clarity and strength you never knew you possessed. The fire you've endured will no longer feel like a punishment but a gift that forged your unbreakable spirit. So keep going, keep standing tall, and know this: the universe didn't make a mistake when it chose you. The world will one day understand your journey, but by then, you'll no longer need their validation. Your story will speak for itself as a testament to the truth that even the darkest trials are fuel for the brightest lights. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Innate resilience that baffles the abusers. There's something extraordinary about your resilience, an inner strength so profound that it defies all logic and expectations, especially for those who sought to destroy you. They used manipulation, cruelty, and isolation as their weapons, throwing everything they had in the hopes of watching you crumble. Maybe for a moment, it seemed like they succeeded. You may have doubted yourself, questioned your worth, and even hit rock bottom. But here's the remarkable thing: you didn't stay down. Against all odds, you rose again stronger, wiser, and more unshakable than ever before. And that is what leaves them bewildered, shaken to their core. You see, their actions were not born from strength, but from fear and weakness. People who seek to harm others often do so because they're consumed by their own insecurities. They project those feelings onto you, believing that by breaking your spirit, they could somehow mask their own fragility. Yet your resilience exposed their lie. By refusing to stay broken, you became a living testament to a kind of strength they could never possess. A strength born not of power over others, but of spiritual growth and unwavering faith in yourself. Your ability to rise shines a light on their inner darkness, forcing them to confront the uncomfortable truth of their own inadequacies. Think of a seed buried deep in the soil. It is pressed down, covered in darkness, and seemingly forgotten. But instead of remaining hidden, it uses the pressure and the obscurity to grow. It pushes through the dirt, stretches toward the light, and blossoms into something magnificent. That's what you've done. Your trials became the soil in which your strength took root, and now you're thriving in ways they never imagined. Your journey is a reminder that no amount of cruelty can extinguish the spirit of someone determined to grow. Imagine this: a young professional is ostracized at their workplace, made a target of unfair treatment and gossip. At first, they felt defeated and isolated, questioning their skills and whether they even belonged. But instead of letting the negativity define them, they used the experience to refine their talents and build resilience. Eventually, they left that toxic environment and found a position where their skills were celebrated. Their success became undeniable proof that their value was never tied to the opinions of those who sought to tear them down. This story resonates with the universal truth of spirituality, that growth often comes through hardship And rising above challenges is the ultimate act of self-empowerment. Now let me ask you this. What is the story you are writing with your resilience? How have the trials in your life shaped you into the person you are becoming? It's worth reflecting on, because every challenge you overcome isn't just a testament to your strength, it's a lesson, a stepping stone toward your highest self. Your ability to keep rising sends a powerful message. The power others thought they had over you was an illusion all along. The lesson here is clear. Your resilience is your greatest weapon, and it comes from a place they'll never understand, a deep well of spiritual strength and growth. Their attempts to break you were never about you. They were about their fear of their own inadequacy. But you've shown that even the darkest trials can lead to the brightest transformations. Never forget that your ability to rise again and again is not just a testament to your character. It's a beacon of hope for others navigating their storms. Let your story inspire and empower, reminding the world that resilience isn't just surviving, it's thriving in the face of adversity. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 9. The burden of extraordinary strength. The strength you carry, the kind that the world so often admires, is a weight far heavier than most can imagine. People see you as unshakable, a beacon of resilience who seems to overcome every obstacle with grace. But behind that perception lies a truth they rarely stop to consider. Your strength was not handed to you as a gift. It was forged in the fires of hardship and pain. Each ounce of it came at an unimaginable cost, one that only you truly understand. The story of your journey is not one of ease, but of endurance, and in that lies a spiritual wisdom that few can fathom. You never asked for this burden, and you didn't volunteer to be the one who had to endure heartbreaks, betrayals, or relentless challenges. This path chose you, and with it came scars that may never fully fade. Yet, those scars tell the story of a warrior, a story written not in moments of glory, but in the quiet resilience of someone who refused to break. As Maya Angelou once said, "I can be changed by what happens to me, but I refuse to be reduced by it." Does that resonate with you? How often have you been shaped by the trials you've faced, yet found a way to rise above them? True strength, though romanticized by many, is not the glossy picture of triumph that the world often paints. It is built brick by brick through suffering, through moments when you thought you couldn't go on, but did anyway. Every time you rose from the ashes, it was because you were first burned. Every fight you survived left you not with trophies, but with marked evidence of battles fought and lessons learned. Have you ever paused to reflect on the depth of your scars and the strength they represent? These are not just reminders of survival, but of transformation. They are a testament to your ability to carry what others could not. There's an unspoken expectation placed on those like you. People assume you don't break, that you don't feel the same pain or need the same help as others. They see the outcome of your resilience, but remain blind to the exhaustion it takes to sustain it. They don't see the nights you spent questioning your worth, or the moments of quiet despair when giving up felt like the only option. Strength does not come from physical capacity. It comes from an indomitable will, as Mahatma Gandhi so aptly said. How often have you drawn on that inner will, even when the world seemed intent on breaking you? Your strength is not just about survival, it's a reflection of battles others were never asked to fight. It's the result of walking a path that demanded everything from you, even when you had nothing left to give. This journey is not one you chose, but you walk it nonetheless, carrying a burden that many will never understand. And in doing so, you illuminate a profound spiritual wisdom. That strength is not about being unbreakable. It's about knowing how to rebuild yourself, time and time again. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 10. The chosen are mirrors. Being chosen isn't merely about being different. It's about embodying a deeper spiritual awakening that transforms you into a living mirror for those around you. Your energy doesn't just flow unnoticed. It highlights the hidden corners of people's souls, exposing their strengths and weaknesses, often without a single word. This reflection isn't something you deliberately project. It's an inherent part of your spiritual essence. And yet your presence can feel like a confrontation to many, as it shines a light on their untapped potential, unspoken fears, and the lies they tell themselves to remain comfortable. Your drive becomes a stark reminder of their complacency. Your courage underscores their reluctance, and your resilience serves as a silent witness to their unfulfilled promises. For those not ready to face such revelations, you become an easy target for blame. They project their insecurities and frustrations onto you, crafting a narrative where you are the problem because admitting otherwise would force them to confront the unhealed parts of their spirit. This spiritual role, however, is both a gift and a burden. While it empowers you to ignite change and awaken transformation in others, it often isolates you. People may resent you not for who you are, but for the truths they see when they're around you. They see the life they could be living, the bravery they could exhibit, and the dreams they've let slip away. For some, this reflection is a spark for growth. For others, it's a pain they'd rather bury by lashing out at the source you. This hostility isn't truly about you. It's a defense mechanism against the spiritual awakening you unknowingly trigger in their lives. In modern life, this dynamic becomes more pronounced. Social media, workspaces, and even close relationships amplify the mirrors we present to others. As a chosen one, you might notice how your authenticity creates discomfort in spaces where pretense and facades are the norm. You may face jealousy or resentment, even from those you care about, simply because your light makes it harder for them to ignore their shadows. But here's where your strength lies. You're not here to dim your light for anyone's comfort. You're here to show the world what's possible when one aligns with their spiritual truth. And that means embracing the discomfort you may cause in others, not out of malice, but because growth is rarely comfortable. This path isn't easy, and the loneliness it brings can feel unbearable at times. Yet, remember this: your role as a mirror is vital. For every person who avoids your light, there is another who will see their reflection and choose to heal, to grow, and to rise. Your presence becomes the catalyst for transformation, awakening those who are ready to face their truths and step into their power. The world needs your light, even if it's blinding to some. So carry this responsibility with grace and resilience. Know that your spiritual awakening is not just about you, it's about inspiring others to awaken to their fullest potential. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 11. The power of radical forgiveness. Forgiveness is one of the most powerful acts you can choose, especially when the wounds you carry seem unimaginable to others. It's not about absolving those who have wronged you or pretending that the pain they caused doesn't matter. No, forgiveness is about reclaiming your peace, the very thing they sought to shatter. True forgiveness is a deeply spiritual act, one that signifies not just release from the past, but a commitment to your spiritual growth and future. It's an act of radical self-liberation, one that says, you no longer have the power to control my emotions or my life. When you forgive, it's not about excusing their behavior. It's about severing the chains that tie you to the hurt, the anger, and the resentment they caused. Think of how bitterness can consume a person. Holding on to anger or hatred is like carrying a heavy stone everywhere you go. It weighs you down, depletes your energy, and prevents you from stepping into the fullness of your life. But forgiveness is the act of putting that stone down. It doesn't mean you forget the harm or ignore the pain. Instead, it means you confront what happened, process it, and then decide that it will no longer dictate your future. By forgiving, you reclaim your energy, your power, and your ability to rise above what was meant to break you. Consider the story of a young artist who was betrayed by their closest friend, someone they trusted deeply. This betrayal left scars not just emotionally, but also spiritually. For years they carried resentment, and their creativity suffered. They felt stuck, unable to move forward. Then, one day, in a moment of clarity, they chose to forgive not for their friend's sake, but for their own freedom. Almost immediately, their inspiration returned. They poured their pain into their art, creating something beautiful out of the ashes of their suffering. That act of forgiveness didn't erase the betrayal, but it transformed it. The artist took back control of their story, proving that the greatest revenge is living fully and authentically, despite what others have done. Now, think about your own life. What would happen if you chose to forgive, not to let someone off the hook, but to release the grip their actions have on your heart? What could you accomplish if you no longer carried the burden of bitterness? Forgiveness is not weakness. It's an act of strength that declares your freedom. When you forgive, you embody resilience and show that you are not defined by what happened to you, but by what you choose to become. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. Your story as a catalyst for change. What happened to you wasn't a random act of cruelty or an isolated event. It was part of a sickness so deeply entrenched that it has taken root in the very systems and structures of our society. This sickness silences voices, perpetuates oppression, and normalizes cruelty. It is a darkness that feeds on fear, shame, and silence. But here's the truth. Your story, with all its pain and resilience, is more than a personal narrative. It's a force capable of shaking the very foundations of this broken system. Have you ever considered that the wounds you carry could hold the key to someone else's healing? When you share your story, you don't just speak for yourself. You speak for countless others who have endured the same injustices but lacked the words, the courage, or the opportunity to express their pain. Your words become a mirror, reflecting the hidden wounds of others, helping them see that they are not alone. As Maya Angelou once said, there is no greater agony than bearing an untold story inside you. By giving voice to your experiences, you empower others to confront their own truths, to rise above the silence, and to find strength in their shared humanity. What if your courage to speak up is the very thing someone else needs to reclaim their voice? Your pain is not just yours to carry, it is a spark, capable of igniting a fire of collective healing and transformation. By telling your story, you are breaking the chains of silence that have bound so many. This isn't about seeking pity or dwelling on what was done to you. It's about using your voice as a weapon against the darkness. Every word you speak is an act of defiance against the forces that tried to keep you small, a declaration that you are reclaiming your narrative and your power. The truth will set you free, but first it will make you angry, said Gloria Steinem. Let that anger fuel a movement of resilience and awakening a spiritual wisdom that guides others toward the light. What was done to you wasn't just an act of cruelty. It was an attempt to strip you of your worth and diminish your spirit. But look at you now. You are still here, still standing, still rising. Doesn't that in itself show that their attempts failed? Your survival is not just a testament to your strength. It's a story of triumph, of turning pain into power, and of proving that resilience is the ultimate rebellion. The betrayal, the dehumanization they tried to break you. But instead, they forged something unstoppable, your strength. And that strength, born out of fire, terrifies those who tried to bring you down. When you forgive not to excuse but to free yourself, you claim the ultimate victory. Forgiveness isn't for them, it's for you. It's a statement that their hatred, fear, and actions will no longer define or confine you. To forgive is to set a prisoner free and discover that the prisoner was you, said Lewis B. Smedes. Through your journey, you are more than a survivor. You are a warrior, a healer, a catalyst for change. Your story, in its rawness and truth, becomes a beacon for others, illuminating a path from despair to hope, from pain to empowerment. As we close this video, let's take a moment to reflect on the profound truth that being a chosen one means transforming pain into power. Your story, your resilience, and your unbreakable spirit are not just for you. They are a light for others, still navigating their darkness. The challenges you've faced and overcome are a testament to the strength within you and a beacon for those seeking hope and healing. I encourage you to take these principles to heart and apply them to your daily life. Remember, every step forward is an act of defiance against the forces that tried to hold you back. Share your thoughts in the comments. What resonates most with your journey? How are you choosing to rise above? Your story matters, and your voice can inspire others. If this message has touched your soul, join our spiritual wisdom community by subscribing to the channel. Let's rise together, turning our struggles into strength, our pain into purpose, and our stories into movements that ignite change. Together, we are unstoppable.